Monday, refreshing day, and I really don't know what I'm doing today. What am I even doing? Yeah, I'm gonna go down to the city centre, but I'm gonna start off here. I think it's tradition if I start off near the Third World Building. But I hope everybody had a great weekend, and yeah, on to today. Ambler, oh, whoa. I'm sorry, I appreciate the compliment, but you can't say that. Boom, deleted, hidden. It's because you was really specific with the words what you wanted to do. I'm cool, but like say it in a way where I will understand. It's just certain words on here. I don't want them to think it's some kind of a babe station. Right, we're back. We're not going in, we're off on another mission today. I just feel we should start near this building, seeing as though I took the thumbnail next to it. Right, who's been naughty today? Do we have any zombies going to appear out? Maybe. My mate said about 5 minutes ago he heard a woman's moaning, but like in a different kind of way, in a pleasurable kind of way. But obviously I ain't going over there if that's the fact. But definitely don't do it in a dirty building. Will that not cause like diseases and shit? Like private parts exposed to like dirty ash? I really don't know. What do I know about doing it in rusty old buildings? Hey up, who's here? I can hear movement. I can actually hear movement. Let me turn the camera on just in case it's some psychopathic crackhead, but I can hear someone. Are they climbing? Maybe, they possibly are. But what they're gonna do? What are they doing? Asbestos in there, you know.
We're on the other side.
What?
I'm on the other side.
Oh, I'm gonna say, bear us.
It's falling down now.
Oh, is it all collapsing? Yeah.
My tent's on the other side.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the other building's fine. This one, I don't know if anybody's in there, mate. Good, yeah. That shit's getting on your chest. But stay safe, man. Stay safe. Redscore FV, hi. How you doing, brother? Well, they've just come out. Oh, wait a minute. There's a woman there. Do you know what I said earlier when somebody said somebody heard a woman screaming pleasurably? I think that's what's going on right there. Damn, no offense, but she needs a burger, bro. She needs a burger. Yo, man's coming out of that dirty building. Yo, somebody's generally just came out of this one right here. We was on about that. Well, that other guy was saying he wouldn't go in there, but then I just seen some random dude appear out there. How's you there? Oh, it's not bad. It's just shitty English weather. Be safe in there, man. Will it? Like, is the interior collapsed?
It's all fucked, bro.
Oh, is it all fucked?
All scratch been took as well.
Oh. Do people actually still sleep in that one then? That one, like, cause rain, will it not get on you?
Yeah, it's not safe, man.
Oh, yeah. Stay safe anyway. Yo, what's popping, twin? Am I your twin? Well, nothing much. It's a very, very grey day. And big up to Viking woman. How you doing? Today, yeah, I'm near that abandoned building, and I just seen bare people just come out of that building. Somebody even came out of that building what's got no interior left. There's no upstairs. You can't even get upstairs. It's all hollow. There's no roof. So yeah, mad. Come on, people. Nobody's liked the stream after 4 minutes. Bless up if you do. Double tap the screen. Let's get the stream going. Hello you, bro. Oh, Kindu, bless up, brother. Jessica, how you doing? How have you been, Jess? Hope you're good. Yeah, big up to Jess every time. How old are you? I'm 30 years old. 30 years old. I can't believe it. 10 years, I'm going to be 40 years old. But then, It's all good. I'm still young at 40, innit? Well, when I am 40, I'm not 40 yet, but when I turn 40, I'll still be young. Bless up. Yes, how you doing, Jess, anyway? Hope you're good. Yeah, as you can see, there's no sun here today. I think the last time you was here, I was in the sunshine, wasn't I? But yeah, bare people just came out of this building right here. This one as well. I'm not speaking the one behind you. The one behind's fairly safe. It's just got smashed windows and stuff. But people are living in this one, like, what the hell? Like, there's a perfect building. Well, not a perfect, but there's a building where you're less likely shit's gonna happen, but then they chose to sleep in here. The asbestos building. Crazy. Oh, thank you, Jack. Appreciate it. I turned 41 today. Oh, big up to Phil. Happy birthday, brother. 27. Oh, you're 27, yeah? You're still young, guys, for real. Even you're 41, you're still a young 41 years old. It's all blessed. If anybody's in the 60s watching, or 70s or 80s, remember your soul never ages. As body might age, but what's in your mind, you always stay the same in the mind, if that makes sense. Well, unless you've got dementia, which some people do, which I've got relatives that get dementia, like it's weird to explain. There's somewhere in the mind they're there, if that makes sense. Come out of your trailer. Right. Come out of your trailer, let's throw hands. Oh, we got a gypsy coming out. I'm not a gypsy if you think I'm a gypsy, bro. But if you want to throw hands, if you throw hands at me first, then it's different, innit? Do you have kids? No, I don't. I actually don't. No kids. I'll be honest. Not yet. I am okay. I'm getting ready to go to the gym. I'm off today. I will post a video later. You guys come check it out. Yeah, for real, everybody subscribe to Jessica. Check a video out when she drops a video. And yeah, bless up, Jess. I need to get into a... Well, I always think, shall I go to a gym? But I do that much walking, don't I? But I would like to do a bit of hand work. Now, that just sounds wrong, but you know, like push-ups, this and that. Do you see yourself having kids in the future? Personally, I never think about that. I think if it just happens, it happens. But like, I never really think about that, to be honest, Viking woman. Like, never. I just go with the flow of life. I think if it ever happens, then it happens. But I don't want to say luckily, but no, actually, it's bad, innit? Maybe I'm 30 years old with no kids. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. You are the youngest person ever. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Big up to 404 error. I liked going hot. Steal some cars, bruv. Are you sure you're on about cars or you're on about steal ass? I'm joking. Is that Keithley? No. We're short, well, simple. I don't want to be really specific where I am because, like I say, I've had bad experiences doing live streams, so I now can't give away my location. Hey, I have a question. You have a question? Well, I'll answer the question. Feel free. Salam alaikum. Hi, Jung Luke. Bless up, brother. A bottle of water. Yeah, a bottle of water. I am 39. Oh, you're still young, Jess, for real. These days, yeah, this generation, we need to feel lucky. I look at pictures of my, I don't know, like aunties and stuff, like, when they were my age, they looked really older. So our generation, like, I don't know what's in the food or whatever's been going on, but yeah, we live in a generation where people be looking younger. But then back then, people was harder workers, weren't they? That's what they say. People did harder work back then, more graft, more labour. They knew what a real day's work was. How do I get chat in streams? Can you help me? You just need to be consistent, bro. Be consistent and just be yourself, maybe. Then hopefully you'll start to see more people in your chat. Like I'm not like, for example, sometimes I only get like 10 people in the chat, and sometimes I get hundreds of people in the chat. It all varies about topics or whatever you're doing. I've realised that people like people who click on videos that are interesting, basically. Happy Eid. Oh, bless up, brother. Well, happy Eid to you and your fam, for real. Or anybody who's celebrating Eid, bless up. Judge, how old are you, kid? I am 4 years. Well, I'm sorry, bro, if you're 4 years old. I don't know how the hell you're on a tablet, and you should not really be in this chat, brother. They're definitely intelligent. To be honest, it wouldn't surprise me these days. People are being born and then having iPhones the day after. It's crazy. How you are celebrating Eid over there? I'll be honest, bro. I'm not religious, but I don't believe in like anything. I'll be honest, but I can say happy Eid to everybody. I've got a lot of friends that celebrate it, so all I'm gonna say is happy Eid to everybody who does celebrate it. But yeah, apologies to anybody. I know, like, for not believing things. Some people like I thought I was something else, but I wasn't, and then they've been disappointed that I wasn't, just because I said I don't believe in anything. I'm not saying I don't have like a ethnicity background, but me as a person, yeah, I just believe in my legs. How old are you? I've already said, bro, I'm 30. I will be right back. I need a coffee. I need a Red Bull right now, Jess. Ambler, what's good? Hi, Jessica. Oh, yes, Kazarote, how you doing? Bless up. Hope you're good. Look, we're in a grey clouds today, Kaz. It's not sunny in England anymore. We can no longer call it sunny England. For the past 4 months, we were saying, oh, sunny England. Welcome to sunny England. Who needs Spain? But right now, we need Spain. 404, you said you're 4 years old. Are you looking to be blocked? You can't type that you're 4 and expect not to be blocked, just giving you heads up. Yeah, for real. Bless up, Kaz. Therefore, if you feel anybody needs to be blocked, block them, Kaz, for real. Right, I need to go over here. What scares me though is 2025, like, it wouldn't even surprise me if they're not lying, but then that's well, it looks like a man in the picture, innit? So, well. Run. Are you fit, lad? I have no idea. What do you mean fit? Fit as in attractive or fit as in healthy? I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I feel like I've got a good stamina, and sometimes my legs feel like they're giving in. I don't know. Especially when I woke up in the morning, my legs take a few hours to like feel normal. Don't know if anybody else has that issue. Can you do 3 backflips live, please? No, I can't. I'm not that fit to do a backflip. I was never the guy to do backflips anyway. I do a front flip on a trampoline, that's about it, but I was always concerned about landing on my head. I know, for you just told me, baby. Moderator name feels like Herbo. Happy Eid to those who celebrate it. Is it even Eid? If so, yikes, I forgot to wish my neighbours a happy one. Yeah, over here it's Eid. So yeah, I assume over there, around the world it'll be Eid. But yeah, happy Eid to everybody. And carry on, you know what it is? On Eid, yeah, Bradford is a good place to be because the multicultural. Like they do Eid festivals, and people are that stubborn. They think, oh, because they're not Muslim, they won't be accepted into the parade to like celebrate with them. But they actually will. They'll give you free food. They'll make you feel welcome, basically. Well, not everybody. Like it is Bradford, we do have a lot of dickheads, but the real, like, proper traditional ones will generally open arms invite you in to eat their food. I'm sorry that you are something 123. Well, I don't want to apologise just because you swing that way. Thanks for coming out to the chat and letting everybody know that you're like a bit of rainbow. I ain't got nothing against you. But yeah, thank you for coming to the chat and letting us all know that. Haha, you getting old takes an hour for my ankles to wake up. Oh, so is it just getting up? Oh, I never used to feel that, like, it's a weird feeling. I never felt it till I got to 30 years old. So is it true that I will probably be popping aspirin in the next 5 years in the morning? DJ Santai, bless up. When it's Eid, everyone is welcome except for intoxicated. Yeah, nobody can drink. It makes sense though, because you don't want some guy what's drunk ruining the festival. For real. Hi, how are you? What are you up to? Right now, Jenny, I'm in little Germany. Right, so right now we're near, I don't know what this is, it's some kind of court, but I don't do court. Last time I went to court I was like 16. I forgot how courts looked. I thought I was going to get sent down when I went to court, but luckily I didn't. Bro, just search Canada Got Talent meme. I don't get what you mean, bro. Just seen you live. Is there ever sun in that shithole? There actually was about a couple of days ago. We had sun. We had sun for at least about a month non-stop. I didn't even see rain for at least 30 days, so it's a good thing, I guess. Rebecca Wade, hey, bless up. Just seen you live, bless up. Is there, right, I read that. Are you in Yorkshire? Yeah, I actually am in Yorkshire. I don't want to be too specific where I am, but I'm in Yorkshire. Just because I've stopped saying where I am. I just say West Yorkshire because I am in well, damn, I just nearly said where I am, but yeah. I leave people to work out these days, but then I technically am in West Yorkshire, so I'm not lying. So I'm in West Yorkshire in a way. I could be in Leeds, I could be anywhere. I used to live in Halifax. Oh, Halifax, yeah. It's like a small town over there, isn't it? 404 German cars are better than the majority of vehicles out there. I have to agree. My kid loves a Volkswagen Beetle. I know where you are, lol. Oh, do you? Well, you probably do. I just never be specific because I've had bad experience. I used to be straight up where I was. I used to say I'm here every day, and I used to be streaming. And then I realised, not giving away my location, less people are appearing. Not many people appear. They usually wait till I end the stream. But yeah, stay on the safe side. It sounds mean, yeah. I feel like I'm blocking people from meeting me, but like if I see somebody when I walk past in Bradford and be like, Ambler, hey, I watch your videos, I'm cool. Some people like generally track me down, and that scares me in future. Just imagine I've only got like 2,000 people watching, yeah. Well, not watching, but like subscribers, and it's like, damn, if I ever had like 10,000 people watching or whatever, crazy. Walk slower, there's a ninja. What do you... Oh, nah. Yo, you can't say that. You can't say that, dude. You need to stay safe at the end of the day. Yeah, for real, Rebecca, like, in this modern world, like, you don't know who's watching, don't know what they've done in their life. I always take caution. Like, I didn't know, like, guys could stalk guys, like, until I got to an adult. I thought that wasn't even a thing. I thought, but dudes will stalk another man. I've not seen one guy since he must have watched the video, yeah? Because I said every time I was walking in town, I kept on seeing him, but in random places. I was in isolated spots and I could still see him. I'd be walking in Little Germany or whatever in the far corner, and he'd always appear past me. So yeah, I'm watching you. I know you. I feel bad because he's really kind, but he's another guy what I keep seeing. But yeah, my eyes are peeled. Like, I'm not saying he's a crazy guy, by the way, sound, but like, yeah, I just don't trust anybody that just appears out of the blue. Good chicken shop just in front of you. Oh, this one here, Frankie's, yeah. Yeah, lads will stalk lads, even worse, a psychotic girl. Now, yeah, to be honest, I understand, like, women, for example, I'm not really too intimidated because I do get messages by them randomly, but, like, when the dudes, like, don't even message, they watch all your things, then they're appearing behind you. It's like, yo, dude, what are your intentions? Like, sometimes I feel like I'm being mean to some of my audience, but like, I'd rather be safe. I hope you guys understand, like, the couple of dudes that have randomly appeared behind me, I hope you guys understand, like, I like to keep myself to myself. I don't mind saying hi, like, yo, what's happening? But I like to keep myself to myself, but then I start feeling weird when I start seeing them over and over again. Obviously in town, I'm gonna see them, it's like, it's a common place for everybody to be, everybody's around in town. But when I'm in certain areas where I'm thinking, yo, how is this guy even round this area randomly walking past in the distance? Is this guy following me? And I just know they are, because there's certain areas where they would have never have been. If I never seen him in my life, like, you see him one time and then you start to see him over and over again every time you stream. Like, it was just pure weird. Like, I started to feel a bit uncomfortable, but I thought, you know what, I'm a man. He don't know that I'm a man, he's a man. And whatever happens is on sight. But I'd just rather stay away from that. Because I'm not really into meeting strangers. I've said it since day one, because I don't know them. Especially strangers that really don't say much. The ones that be just there quiet and it's like, yo. Ban on, to be honest, I think there's worse things to be banning. Somebody said I kissed him at a bar last night. For one, I don't even drink. And for two, stop fantasizing about me, bro. Yes, Linz. Oh, I thought that was a different Linz then. Bro, they are following you. Yeah, I know. It's just it's too coincidence, basically. Too much of a coincidence for me to see a guy one time, greet him, be all happy, this and that. And then every time I was streaming, I kept on seeing him in the distance, like walking past, looking. I knew he was watching the stream, but it just made it, I don't know if it was very smart, but he definitely wasn't outsmarting me. Sometimes I pretend that I didn't see him. It was getting like that. I kept on seeing him all the time, so what I'd do, I'd act like I didn't see him, and then at that corner of my eye, I'd see him look over at me. And I thought, yo, dude, I don't know if I'm probably going to sound like a dickhead, but I'm just really paranoid. He could be the nicest person in the world, but yeah, I'd rather be paranoid than be followed, or feel like I'm followed by a dude. I stick by this motto, mate. There's nothing someone can do to me that I can't do to them. Yeah, for real. Stop asking Ambler his location. So you'll be permanently blocked. Oh, I appreciate that. Mad respect. Minimal sound. Sorry, bro. I know, bless up. It's all good. It's just like more of awareness in my mind. I used to be really stupid, innit? And back in the day, some of my mods used to be like, oh, meet him. Like, the mods would like, one of my moderators came out of the blue, yeah? He had a mask on and he thought it was cool to prank me. Like, at the time, I thought, yo, like, I was kind of annoyed in the back of my head that one of my moderators would even do that. But, yeah, this is when I first started. He's pulled up with a bally on his, like, he would walk towards me and I'm thinking, yo, dude, you should never do that because his life is in danger and also my life's in danger. Like, oh, could have happened. I could have thought he was a psychopath. It turned out to be the nicest guy ever. I ain't seen him for ages, but yeah, hope you're doing well. But yeah, that was the first time somebody pulled up on me, and to them it was a prank, but to me, you don't do that shit. You don't ever prank somebody with a mask on your face. Like, damn. Because I'm from Bradford, I'm from an estate where if somebody usually walks up to me with a bally, which they have done many times, it's not a good sign. You're usually fighting with them or they want to try to rob you. Well, thank God I ain't got nothing to rob. But so I keep it smooth. We'll try keep it smooth. It's scary, it's sick. Yeah, for real. It's not really clever-minded, innit? Like, I don't know. It's not really, I'm not an intelligent guy, but even I know that shit's gonna make me feel uneasy. It's not gonna ever stop me streaming, don't get me wrong, guys. Like, sometimes people will be like, oh, if that were me, I'd stop streaming. It's like, nah, like, I'm a man, they're a man. I'm gonna, like, if I would deadly ever happen, I'm gonna get the face on camera either way. The camera's round and I'll get a little glimpse of the face. So then, yeah, whatever happened, we had the face. It's been a bit like before I was a streamer, somebody once obviously walked up to me with a bally. His intention was to see what I've got and rob me. But yeah, he's tried to lunge for me. I'm sure he had a knife on him and like a golf ball or a snooker ball in a sock. He's lunged forward to me and I've like moved out of the way. And then I seen him drop his knife on the floor and I seen that it was like a really skinny guy. So I jumped on him, this was in college. And I've jumped on him anyway, pulled his mask off and I knew who he was. He's in prison now anyway. But yeah, it was like one of them Scooby-Doo mysteries thinking, yo, this guy usually nods his head to me. Like, you just don't, that's why I don't trust anybody. Because this guy used to act like he was my friend. But yeah, at the time I used to have a Blackberry. Blackberries were really popular at the time. And yeah, he played it dumb anyway. Because he covered himself up in like black clothing and shit. Like his long jacket as well. I just recognised his figure. You know, like when you recognise somebody's body frame. I didn't know who it was underneath the mask, but I'm pretty sure I'd seen that, like, the frame of his body before. I don't know how to explain it. Like, he was a bit hunched over and shit. Minimal, sorry baby, but some weirdos are stalking him in real life. Oh no, it's bless. Oh, thank you, and thanks for understanding, but yeah, like, I do have a couple of stalkers and the men as well, so I don't know if they're thinking I swing in the other direction, but maybe it's people saying that rainbow thing to me and they're probably thinking, yo, like most of the time they're all kind, don't get me wrong, some of them have been kind who I've met, but yeah, there's that one, the guy what followed me home like about, I'd say like last month. He didn't follow me directly home, but yeah. I always think about him, I think that guy's going to have some psychopathic vendetta on me because he got his phone thrown up floor. Not by me as well, by the people that were asking him what he was doing around the area. He had no explanation, he couldn't give him an explanation. It's like, oh, I'm just going for a walk. But yeah, for the future, that's why I'm staying away from anybody that appease him, like, next to me. I don't really want to be, I'll say hi and bye, but as far as walking with them, chilling with them, getting to know them, nah, that's not me. Because I don't know them, innit? Jenny, have a beautiful day, honey. Ah, bless up and big up to Jenny. You need a camera stabilizer. No, do you know what it is? It's the phone what I'm using. It's really shit. I need to get another phone eventually. This is like a more or less a backup phone because the main phone what I used to use had better frames. Like this is like 10 frames per second or something. Oh, Ricks, bro, what you saying, brother? Bless up, brother. Big up to Ricks. Keep doing your IRLs as well, bro. Damn, Ambler, glad you were okay and exposed his filthy face. Yeah, for real. That was the weird one that followed me all the way home. And it didn't follow me directly home, but to my location of my area. And then it walked through, basically, I used to cut through my mate's garden. He used to go, bro, to save you walking all the way around the other side, having to go all the way up this hill, just cut through my garden. And then the guy that was following me, I thought, no, wait a minute. Why is he coming through my mate's garden? He doesn't even know my mate. Then he followed me onto the back of the snicket and shit. But yeah, I did confront him. I shown him basically my true anger. Like, I said, bro, what you doing? Like, I was being kind at first and he wasn't even saying much. And then he's like, oh, I've watched your streams. He goes, you've been following me. Dude, that's weird. I just spot you on the other side. Oh, bless up. When you hang around someone long enough, you recognise their posture and walk from afar. Yeah, that's what it is. Like, you know, like when somebody in the hood is wearing a ballion and you just know full well who it is because they've got like a distinctive shaped body. Like, they're a bit hunched or whatever. To be honest, I've got a bit of a hunch from sat on a computer for like the past 15 years, just making music. It's only noticeable when I duck my head down. I am back. Yes, Jessica, what are you saying? How are you doing? Loads of Kurdish youngsters in the city park. I didn't notice, bro. I can see, God knows, but I didn't know. What time, bro? It is, right now, it's 2:30, brother. If you see someone walking like a duck, it's usually me. The house, Dale says stinking. Just use a bit of mouthwash, bro. That should help. Sometimes we do all have like, might have, if you've got any cracks in your teeth, and you don't, just say if you fall asleep, like, which we all do. Nobody's perfect, but have you ever like fallen asleep just on your couch or whatever, and not brush your teeth? Then you wake up though, like in the morning, and you're like, it's proper disgusting. Like, I don't know how to explain it. You feel you'd knock somebody out if you talk to them. Oh, bless up the chat as well. We've got some regs here what I haven't seen for a while, so bless up. If you see, right, hey everyone, hey Lil, thanks brother, big up Ambler, donate. Oh no, bless up bro, appreciate that. But yeah, if anybody likes IRL streams, my boy Ricks, go check some of his content out for real. Ricks is like me, we just jump on camera, we'll talk about things, random things, and yeah. I think you're either going to love us or you're going to hate us. But bless up. DJ, you are so silly. If you see someone walking like, oh yeah, I get you, that's funny. Hee, I know lol. I miss impure teeth. What do you mean, bro? What's up? I feel you, bro. I'll be joining that club soon. I'll be going to Turkey soon. Nah, but you can generally get a payment plan these days in England. I need to ring them up. I can do it where it's a payment plan. Every month they'll take some out of your account. It's like a direct debit thing. But it's worth it then going all the way over to Turkey, getting some dude to infect your mouth, like you'll get your teeth done in Turkey. A couple of months later, got a gum infection, bro. Well, that's what happened to one of my friends anyway. But apparently they didn't clean his like, because I think when your teeth start to fuck up, you get gum disease in it, and I don't think they cleaned his gum disease properly, all the blackness, and they just like plated it all over it. And that's what led him to have an infection in his mouth. Oh my God, you're leaving us, Ambler. No, no, no. We're still here. We're still here. For at least a good hour or so. 14:32 in England. At 9:31 I'm here, Jessica, New York City. Oh, bless up. Bless up to the morning heads. I need to get on a routine, but the only reason why I don't do like early morning streams, because some of you in my American like audience, some of you are getting up. So if I do a stream at 9 o'clock, it's probably going to be like 3 o'clock in the morning over there. So like that's why in the afternoon I realise it's a good time to do my streams. I had 2 front teeth butted out when I was 18 for robbing weed. Oh, I feel like I once got I was once this was like 2 years ago. I was just there walking, some guy dissed me for wearing an Arsenal top, and I'm like, bro, rather than diss me, your dog needs some water. It was really red hot, but anyway, I didn't think out of it. I carried on walking, and then his sucker punched me, and he was drunk, by the way, but because he caught me right on the tooth. I seen that his hand was split open as well, because he caught me right on the tooth where it cracked, and I didn't know till after the fight that I'd lost a tooth, and I literally I thought, no way, I'm become one of them people. You get used to it after a while. I think like the first week was like, I don't know how to describe it. I didn't know what to do, but then until I got my like fake tooth, which changed my life for that week. But then I think, you know what, bare knuckle boxers and shit. I know people where they do bare knuckle boxing, they've got no teeth because of bare knuckle boxing, so I'll just be like, well, I'll just have to say I've bare knuckle boxing rather than tell people I got sucker punch, which now I had to fall. Right, now I had to fall the stairs and lost 3 bottom ones. Oh, damn, bro. In Turkey, they're doing nice hair transplant and teeth. I definitely, maybe the teeth, but I don't know. I always look at my hair. Is my hairline coming out? No, it's not. It's all good. There's a bit of dry dandruff there, though. I'm not going to lie, but I get dry thingy, but it's not the best hairline, yeah, but I think I've got another 10 years of warranty on my real hair. So maybe I'll see you in 10 years and get a turkey hair transplant. What I'll say this year, and I'll be bald next year, won't I? Start losing my hair. Wazrak, I respect you so much that you always wanted to become a carer from a young age, but ended up working at offshore oil rig as underwater welder. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm a crackhead looking South Park extra. Now that's how I know it. It's because like we all feel like that. For example, because his teeth are his identity, innit? Then I realised, yeah, I think there's somebody out there probably born with, or somebody with no arms and legs. So I think of other things to make me, it sounds mad, but it makes you feel lucky, really. Like, we could be in a wheelchair, like worst scenario things. I don't know about me, but sometimes I have to think about that stuff to make my mind eased. Ambler for Chancellor. Oh, is that councillor you mean? Bless up. Somebody send Rick's a gum shield already. Plenty get blocked nose jobs in Turkey. I've heard bad things though, like where people were getting infections and stuff, that's all. Lost all his teeth to what? Did you? Well, we didn't know that, Paul. Bro, I'm 35 years old and my hair got vanished like that. One day you have hair and your hair just be gone. I won't be too bothered about being bald though. I think my teeth are more important sometimes. Like me, I won't directly smile at somebody because my teeth aren't perfect. But I'll smile, but I won't teeth. I used to smile a lot with my teeth. When I look at all the pictures, like on Instagram or this and that, I used to smile a lot with my teeth. Well, a lot of them these days, I don't smile with my teeth because, yeah, for certain reasons. Use shampoo, then wash your hair with pure conditioner after you've washed it with shampoo first, then will help anyone with dandruff. All it is dry skin. 51, bet you've got a better hairline at 51. Well, aren't you lucky then? All it is dry skin. Yeah, most of the time it's when I get out, like my skin won't feel dry, but as soon as I get in the bath or like wash my, like put water to my hair then dry it, like I see like the dry like skin on my scalp. I need a drink though right now. Yeah, probably Lali. I am on my way to Planet Fitness, the gym workout facility. Oh, bless up, Jess. Good luck. Hopefully you can motivate other people in the gym and maybe in the chat. But bless up. It's one good thing though. Like you want your mind to be clear. Go to a gym, do exercise. When you're younger, you don't think any of that shit works, but like you realise when you get older, innit? You all may think I'm crazy, but if you take an onion and cut it in half, one side and try squeezing the onion to juice on your bald spots and take the other onion and rub it around your bald spot. I've never heard that, but that sounds it sounds a good deal. Put some onions on my head. Will it not sting? But then some things what sting, that means it works, innit? Like when you cut yourself and put like antiseptic on it, it always stings, innit? Don't use shampoo raw. So you want me to put my head with raw eggs? Raw eggs on my head, why not? An NPC. Oh, that's what they call them these days. We used to just call them fake roadmen, but now there's a new craze of NPC. Like out of a game, they're calling people game characters. Make sure you sweet Jessica. Ah, bless up. Motivational for real. Leave it like that for half a day, then why it with rice water, or dry it with rice water, or rye, or rinse. No, rinse with, yeah. I was thinking like, can I dry my hair with water? But now I know what you mean. We need Kyle Rittenhouse in LA ASAP. I don't know who that is, Diddler. I will sweat to my booty crack, lol.
Really?
Oh, it's happening. I was thinking, who's that then? But bless up, Jessica. What are you saying, bro? I'm just seeing what's happening in Bradford. What are you been on with, bro? There's meant to be a really red hot as well this week on Friday, apparently. So I reckon. You know what happened over there as well? Somebody got the face cheese grated last time I was in the city, innit? Over there, the police was scraping his head on the floor like that. I got it on video. Are you chilling, yeah? Is he all good?
I don't.
You were happy, weren't you? It's either being laid or it's crazy. Yeah, man, I'm just seeing what I don't. Well, apparently it's not meant to rain, but you don't know with England, innit? But yeah, big up to Bradford awareness. Bless up. Oh, has it already started? Leave the rice water on, don't rinse it out completely. Oh.
Anyway, I'm gonna fly up here. I'll
Aye.
see you around. Bro.
Yeah, if I see you around again, bro. Everybody go sub to Bradford Awareness for real. Bless up. I ain't seen him in a while, innit? Ambler, my brother. Roman, yes, what you saying, bro? Mark my words, it will work. I'm after trouble. If I ever go below, I don't know if I ain't got any bald spots yet, but if I ever start to, if my hair goes even more thinner in a few years, I'm gonna remember that method for real. Or would it, maybe if you're not bald, will it help you like not go bald? Like maybe if you do it before you start going bald or something. Yes, LA needs a Kyle Rittenhouse. What is that? What is it? Is that a person? Oh, they're painting the piano. They've seen my videos about this piano. They must have done. Nah, I'm joking. They probably haven't, but I said that this piano is falling apart and it's getting wood rot. So what are they doing? They're giving it a touch of paint, making it green. Why not? Sweat till you need to wipe the tissue. For real. I don't want to be nosy, but I just want to see the new paint job. Oh, big ups. People like that care about random pieces of wood to make the city look better, you got to respect them. They're not getting paid for that. They're just doing that to make things look good. They're probably paid for the paint themselves. Be right back. Ah, bless up. Now you tell me. Rick's Mace in this thing too, yeah, geez. Oh, bless up. You know, a few people know Rick, yeah. Yeah, for real, a good guy. Man, I'm sure I've had AI fake people in my chat. Bro, it wouldn't surprise me these days. It wouldn't surprise me. If anything we do, you get burner accounts. I class burner accounts as AI. People that make fake accounts where just to troll you or whatever. They may as well be part of AI society. Following the trend of calling people NPC is such an NPC thing to do. No, I'm not following it. I was just basically saying that's what people call them, innit? Like they call people NPCs, where back in the day we just call them a fake roadman or wannabe roadmen. Who's that bad boy? Oh, you on about the guy what we're just... He's another YouTuber, isn't he? I don't think he does... I know, I think he does... Yeah, he does TikTok as well. He might go live there, but on YouTube he does like... basically goes to show people the city. He shows them the good things and the bad things, which is basically what everybody should be able to see. You should be able to see the good and the bad things about the city. Being all good, man, just some type of pit victim these days. Right Club Broadway, sorry to hear, brother. Honest praiser with you. And honest, I feel really bad, brother. But yeah, all the best wishes, bro. And all the love. I hear you, brother. There's nothing but bare actors nowadays, just knitters cutting about thinking they're bad. No, that's for real. Like, there's people always have something to say to you. Like, you could be in your own zone. I say this a lot, but like, you could be minding your own business, and then somebody will walk past you and want to start a fight with you. I think that's, to be honest, when I see people inside all the time, you know, like when they never want to come out. When they go outside, you're probably thinking away, like they should go out, but then you think maybe that's why some of them don't want to go out, because They're sick of probably people starting on them and shit. Where me, I'm not bothered. I'm used to it. Me, where it's a normal thing for me. But when somebody like is vulnerable, basically, you know, like the proper vulnerable people, where they just don't say anything to anybody. They won't even stand up for themselves. And that's why I feel like some of them won't even come out of the bedrooms. I know, man, the bad boy flex is over these days. You can't interact with people, so make an earner really these days. Yeah, for real. I would never be able to block nor click on all these bridges in the photo real quick, will ya? What do you mean? GTA map has changed down to technology. They need an update version on GTA. I think GTA 6 is dropping soon, innit? When does that actually drop? I'm not gonna buy it till many years later, I'll be honest. Like, I don't have time to play games these days, but when I do, it'll probably be in a few years on like a rainy Sunday where there's nothing to do. I knew pure bedroom gangsters on the internet typing on keyboards. It's easy these days for people to create a fake life on the internet. Like, they create something what's not even them, and they'll live a life of somebody else. Just be yourself. You'll probably find more peace that way, I guess. We need GTA UK, it's long overdue. Yeah, back in the day we had GTA London, innit? But yeah, to be honest, the amount of time it took to make GTA 6, GTA London it won't be in our lifetime, will it? Or like a remaster. Oh, these technology people can probably remake that. I know somebody changed the bird's eye view where you could view the GTA London map in a normal perspective. Imagine GTA Bradford or just GTA England where you could just go anywhere in England. A big giant real life game where the games are the full world basically. Nah, you need some next boss PC for that. Stephen Galloway. Oh, bless up, bro. What are you saying? I don't know whether it'll go Greg's or I don't know. What's on the menu today? Cold sausage roll. Now I need to avoid some swine. I always say this, but I'll probably end up still getting one. But I'm gonna get some. Right, let me just turn my camera around a sec because we ain't getting cancelled. That was Vice City. GTA Vegas would be cool. Hope you're having a good Monday. Yeah, to be honest, it's been actually a pretty chilly Monday. Grey clouds, but apart from that, it's still blessed. I need to go buy a t-shirt because I ain't got a t-shirt underneath here. I don't know why, I just realised I must have just put my hoodie on with forgetting to put my t-shirt on. But I don't want to sweat either. Because even though it looks cold, it is still pretty warm. I thought Vice City was Miami. To be honest, I don't really, well, Vice City is a real place, isn't it? Well, apparently there's a real place in America called Vice City, but I don't know if that's true. Hi mate, can I just have a sausage and bean milk? Sorry. You put me off, Greg. You talked about people coughing and people touching good. No, not. I'm saying like. I don't want to put you. I'm eating Greg's right now, bro. But I'm on about. I think I'm on about Lidl Bakery where they can touch them. If you watch the video over there, I was in Lidl and we watched people touch all the bakery, like a woman's rubbed her hands, and it's not the first time I've seen that. Many times I've been into Lidl and the whole stream I've witnessed people rubbing their hands all over the bread and donuts. And that's why you should avoid them, because random people that we don't even know can touch your food. Damn, is that a bogey? Sorry guys. Damn. Oh shit, I didn't even turn my camera. There's me picking my nose to the world. Sorry, I don't know if that's going to put you off even more, Joey. That I've just picked my nose and you've seen a big bogey on my nose. People that touch their deek then go shopping, nasty as fuck. Yeah, for real. I know plenty of people that do, where I'm from, people used to have their hands down there all the time, and I'm thinking, yo, if they got crabs, I'm a guy and I don't ever really feel the need to always touch it. But then there's some guys where every time you see them, the hands are down there. Maybe they've had crabs. Can't go wrong with a cheeky Greg's. Now for real. I got me beans today. You know us Brits love beans that much, we put it inside a Greg's pasty. Who remembers when cheesy beans weren't even a thing? Like 20 years ago, this wasn't even a thing. I don't remember seeing it. The cheesy beans, like I think it was pointless, wasn't it? They won't think anybody would buy a beans pasty, but it hits different and it's really nice. Yes, you're good. Are you just setting up today? Yeah, what's your, right, we'll give you a follow him on Instagram. Danny. Oh, he's in town today, so you might see him. Yeah, if I see him again, I'll say, come, what's your name? Danny, yeah? Yeah, for real. Well, you're live now, so shout out your TikTok and stuff.
Tell her post me on TikTok.
But yeah, bless up, bro. Keep doing your thing.
You know this guy.
Big Dawson 24.
Tell Big Dawson to record me.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know him, but if you ever come across somebody called Big Dawson, I would like go film Danny in town.
Tell Big Dawson to record me today.
But yeah, keep doing your thing, bro. And what's your TikTok?
When you gonna ring Dawson?
I don't know him personally, but I know the Bradford awareness guy's in town today. So if I see him, yeah, I will. If I see him, I'll probably cross paths with him. But keep doing your thing, mate. Respect, lad. It's no harm. I know some people like they say like loads of mean things, yeah, because I had him on a video before. Not on a video, I walking past. But at the end of the day, he's in his own zone. He plays all kinds of music as well. He doesn't just play like his own music, he plays all kinds of music. But I respect him. Like, it takes a lot of courage. Like, I'm not saying I'm the fastest person in the head, but he's got more confidence than me. I wouldn't do that. I'd be embarrassed. So I got to respect him in that kind of way. Coke, but dude, that's not coke, bogey. I don't do drugs, pal. That's one thing I'd never do. One thing you'll never see going up my nose. Bum scratches, haha, I'm traumatized. Oh, sorry, bro. Rick, that's not cool, don't say shit like that. Someone might seriously attack Ambler just for your stupid comment. Oh, what's going on? Oh, yeah, nah, yeah. You can't say that. I don't know if you meant by something else. Maybe like blowing up viral, but yeah, not literally. I didn't actually see that. Sozkaz. Apologies to anybody that's seen that in the chat. Like I say, I don't. If you ever see anybody say something offensive in my chat, Just know I don't know anybody personally. I've only met these in real life. No, not. I've never met these in real life, should I say? Like they usually are cool, some of them, but yeah. But I'm not a politics Ricks, bro. Like I don't talk about politics on here, bro. Like for real. And he's a good guy, that kid or man, whatever the hell he was a minute ago. He's been doing that for years and years. Well, to be honest, I don't know if he's the same age as me, because when I were in college, I remember him as well. Sadly, but careful what you. Yeah, for real. Nah, thanks for having me back, for real. Because that, like I say, if anybody sees anything in the chat like offensive, they know. Like, they know I'm just the guy behind the camera. So my bad if anybody, like, I've got people that watch me from all over, like every kind of the world. I'm a world person. If everybody that knows me, that watches my channel, you know, like I'm for humanity. And I know like a lot of shit's going on in the world, but I really don't. I just can't help but like care for humanity, no matter where you're from, this and that. I just can't help it. I think he meant viral. Yeah, that's what I think he meant. I think he meant that as well. But just because Kaz probably seen people usually do say that kind of stuff in the chat, don't they, when I'm walking, and Kaz is only looking out for the channel. Had a hard life if he's same age. Lol. You think? I don't. Well, I thought he at least looks in his 20s, in it at least. But then I don't know. I generally thought he was younger, but then I had a flashback of him in college back in the day. Thinking, no, I remember him. I'm pretty sure he was in one of my classes as well. Like, I'll hold my hands up. I went to this class in college for the people that are kind of slower in the head, because I was considered slow. Well, I still am slow in the head, but I'm still not, and I was never really intelligent, so I got put in like this special class. What they called it a special class, you know what I'm saying? And I was in the group with them, like there was all kind of people in there. There's people in there where you thought, really, like these don't even sound like they're really simple, but I don't know. Yeah, no, I get what, yeah. Just, if anybody watches me, you know the stuff that I don't like, I don't really get involved in any, like, group hate or anything. I'm used to being hated by everybody anyway, so I won't want to make any innocent person maybe just to feel hated. Just because it's the way I am. But nah, Ricks is good. I think it did mean in another way. No, she's not. She's not Ricks, bro. She's literally. Kaz is a good person, bro. Like she's only looking out. I didn't even see that coming, mate. But like, just know that I don't talk politics, or I don't discriminate anybody from the way they look or anything. Alright, come on, I don't know why it's turned into an argument, yeah, but like, I'll be honest, Ricks, bro, she's only saying that because some people would have found that offensive in the chat. Come on, bro, look where I'm from, bro. I've always said I'm from the city of culture. I know what it's like to be discriminated. Yeah, I understand that. I know, like, I'm just a guy on the other side of the internet, innit? Like, people don't think that. Like, I'd never really jump into somebody's chat and, like, be disrespectful. Especially if they're a content creator themselves. I really like Ricks, but, like, yeah, you can't say that, bro. But, yeah, let's not argue, man, because if you really respected my channel that much, yeah, you wouldn't even... Yeah, you wouldn't be like that. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I've never really seen this side to some people just switch up in it. But I really respect him, don't get me wrong. But then I don't know because it's a bit of an awkward situation. Yeah, come on, Ricks, bro, because Kaz has only ever done good things on my channel. Like, she's really, like, literally, she's saved my ass that many times and probably avoided me getting shadow banned again. Last time I got shadow banned for this kind of stuff. That's why I'm not rising to any of it. I'm not even getting involved, but, like, because she's a woman and, like, I respect her because it's really hard, you know what I'm saying? But honest, Ricks, if you ever watch the channel, Kaz has always done good things. But yeah, she was looking out for me. Like I say, I'm in Bradford, and anybody from Bradford reading that in the chat would think I'm with that when I'm not. No, they're not fighting. It's I don't really want to get into the argument of what it's about because I respect them both and I don't like to be in the middle. But I was just saying Kaz is only really doing good things for the channel. Yeah, I think it was, yeah. No, I get what you mean, like, I do maybe think he might have meant his blow up as in viral, not actual physically. Then I don't know, I can't speak for anybody else. I just know sometimes we do all have a side to us. We're not all like perfect. We might say things, I might say something that might offend somebody or whatever. But yeah, when it comes to my chat, I like to keep it like cool. It's Bradford, right? It's Bradford, not Bradford, or Bradford. I'm just gonna call it Brap with a P. Brat Pat Pat Booska, Bradford. Like, I ain't got no room to talk about anybody because my ethnicity, I've got all sorts of ethnicity in me, and sometimes I think of some of my family relatives, like in certain situations. Like, it's hard really being when you're from a multicultural family. Like, I'm from Bradford, so that's probably why I've got bare ethnicities and shit. Childish argument, how long left on your journey, bro? Not long, to be honest. Well, what's my battery on? My battery is on 70%. Oh, we're good. I don't really know. Usually it's till my battery dies. It was a misunderstanding. Yeah. What's the location we're going to, bro? Well, right now, I'm going to Germany. I'm not lying, it's called Germany. Somewhere in West Yorkshire called Germany. No, Little Germany. In some random town in Yorkshire. I am half Arab, half white, so I'm no, I get you, bro. I know you're mixed race as well, bro. Like so it's a mad world. I know people are probably thinking of being like, but I get you, because Kaz is a really good person, and she's really only ever trying to make the chat like smooth, because you know, back in the day, yeah, well, not back in the day, I just used to let anything go in the chat, and then when I've kept the chat all good, I'm not getting shadow banned anymore. But no, I get you, bro. Like, I know people might think you're thinking till they go click on your channel and thinking, oh, it's one of us anyway. But yeah, I get what you mean, because you mixed race, you get stuck in between, and that's what I'm trying to say. Because I'm mixed race as well, you get stuck in between like certain situations where it's like, I don't know, it's not for me to talk, because both sides want your opinion, but then you give an opinion to that side, you're going to offend your family on that side. If you give an opinion on that side, you're going to offend that family member. Like, it's just crazy. Hi, how are you? Maya, I'm not bad. I'm still waiting. Did this for that red hot, yeah? Like, it's still really burning my finger. I was waiting for this for about 20 minutes to cool down. They must have just pulled them out of the oven. You know, when you know, straight away, if you bite into the sausage or bean, whatever the hell it is, it's going to burn your mouth. It's confusing being mixed race. Yeah, it is. I agree. I realise that, yeah. If you say that you're one thing, though, you get like a lot. Both sides might decline you. I realise I'm just a whole person. I follow myself. I follow my own beliefs, and I just do me. That sounds mad, bro. Is there a side you're closer to, or are close with? Oh, you mean like? To be honest, it sounds crazy, but I don't really know much of my family. I only really know my mum, but I know I'm related to certain people through like people being related to my mum, this and that. So I don't even know my dad. I don't want to like, no, I'm not bothered. I don't know him. Like, would I change the years back to have a father there? No, I wouldn't, because my mum's done a great job. But yeah, that's my mum's half, like, my mum's mixed race as well, by the way. So, which makes me mixed. I don't know. My mum's mixed race. I don't know my dad. My mum claims like he's Caribbean, but he can't be Caribbean because I'm too light. But then I don't really know how genetic works. I thought, because my mum's like half caste, if my dad was also half caste, mixed race. So yeah, it does get confusing. You're British, bud, that's all you need to say. Yorkshire, Yorkshire. Yeah, for real. No matter where you was born, if you're born here, you're from York. If you're born in Yorkshire, you're a Yorkshire man. You probably love Yorkshire pudding. Right, here you broski. Nice, bless. It's just like, I don't know. Like Rick was saying, it's hard being mixed race because you're always going to be in the middle of an argument. Oreoed and shit. Nah, no, that sounds a bit wrong. But like, you're in the middle. So, sometimes if you get opinionated, it's a bit mad. Shall I do the video trying to find I don't drink, yeah, but I'll see what my mate said he's gonna come on Friday. I'll do a vlog where I'm finding the cheapest pint in Bradford. Like, I've seen a few videos and I've seen a guy 40 found the he 40 found the cheapest pint in Bradford, but he's wrong because I know somewhere else where they sell cheaper pints. I just don't drink, but I thought, shall I do a video and let all the alcoholics know? Or is that a bad thing? I've not heard half caste in years. Really? Oh yeah, because yeah, mixed race, half caste, or like, is it not the same thing? I don't know. Yeah, let's do that, brother. Man's down, man's down. Go find the cheapest pint. Apparently it's £2.50. It's somewhere in the underground as well. I will also go to this Leela's bar. Sorry, my voice went. You know, there's a Leela's bar, and I kept every time I walk in there, I always say I'm gonna go, and I just never do because I don't drink. But I think I'll just buy a lemonade and vodka. Maybe, I don't know. Is that even a thing? Yeah, let's do that, brother. Bless up. Leon says, I got told to go back where I come from today on the way to work. Ironically, I'm from Leeds and lived there my whole life. Mixed race. Yeah, that's what it is, bro. Like, with me, yeah, I get declined from both sides. I get people saying, bro, you're not white. Why are you trying to act white? Bro, why are you trying to act black? Like, what the fuck am I then? I know I'm very light skinned, but like, if I've had people in the comments before, like when I first started, they'll be like, oh, look at you trying to act white and stuff. Go back to your own country. And I'll go like that, bro, but I am white. I've got white skin. And that's when people talk about, for example, I come from a dark side, basically. My mum's like pretty dark, and I don't know my dad. But, for example, you lay over here conversations where you're just chilling with a group of people, what you don't really know, they start saying racist things, and I feel like saying, bro, you do know I might look white, I might have white skin, but yeah, the family tree is strong. But yeah, ignore them, bro, for real. Like people with a little, if I had a little, like, I don't know, if you've got a darker complexion, people get more stubborn in that way. They assume they assume a white person is not brothers with a, I don't know, they don't have a black mum or whatever. That's what they assume, so they think it's cool to be like, say, racial things around me. I hate that, me. And when I say, bro, you do know my mum's like mixed race. And they're like, oh shit, sorry, I didn't know, I apologise. And it's like, I don't accept the apology because you're going to say that when I'm not there anyway. You're going to be cussing them even more. Trust me, mad confusing, to be honest. I'm way darker than you. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm like milk. And people always say, especially like some of the older generation, I was from home, wouldn't it? So over there, like when they've seen me with a little bit of a different, like, they're like, what are you? Are you Spanish? Are you white? What are you? I got Spanish a lot though. Bare people in the chat be saying, are you Spanish, bro? I'm gonna start saying I'm Spanish, aren't I? I'll give them some chorizos. I actually like chorizos. Maybe my dad's Spanish, who knows? I get called a coconut brown on the outside and white on the inside. Oh, you mean so you're like a light-skinned brother? No matter what you are, don't matter what shade you are, but anybody that just don't like it just for having a different shade, sometimes I used to think, oh no, they're just jealous because they don't have a tan. Maybe the tan beds aren't working on them, so they have to be jealous over the natural tan guys. You see it all the time, it's like, bro, you want to talk all this racist talk, yeah? Why are you going on the sunbeds like every week? You're a guy for a start, you're going on sunbeds, but then complaining about, yeah, pointless things. Easy, hope you're doing good. I'm poorly as F today. I know there's something flying around, Aldo. What's going on? A lot of people are getting poorly. Like, I don't know what's going on, but a few of my friends have been really poorly. I think it might be a seasonal flu though. Like, you know, like every year we probably get like a really bad flu where we're bedbound for at least a week. I hate when people in Bally's try to stare you out and then you look at them and thinking, bro, you're a pencil. You're nothing without your little makeshift blade in your freaking bag or whatever. But yeah, I hope you're feeling better, Aldo, for real. Well, obviously you might not at the moment, but I hope you get well soon because that seasonal flu is going round. Do you have sickness and diarrhea? I just tell people I'm human and they look at me like I'm an alien. Yeah, I hate that. Like, I used to, like, when I was younger, I didn't know what to think of it because I used to get constantly asked like how people would be like questioning me like what am I? When I didn't understand when I was a kid, people would question me like how, like where am I from? What's my background? Or they'd look at my mum and think, oh, damn, I didn't know you was this, didn't know you was that. It's like, bro, I'm a human. I'm you. We're all the same. Ryan Scott says I'm a loser. Well, you've got to lose a few times to win, bro. You're not always going to win in life. But I forgot, you're a winner. You must win at everything. You're a better person than me, lad. You keep your cool. If someone say some racist shit headbutt flying their way with a little side of 2-piece chicken wing. Standard Roman. You know, it gets that way. You know, like when I was younger, I didn't care what they said to me. As soon as they said something racial about my mum, I used to see red. I just used to hate that. Like, it's like, why bring my innocent mother into it? She's done nothing wrong. Like, I don't know. I'm one of them people where it takes a lot, but as soon as like they say something about my mum, no, I'm okay with mum jokes, don't get me wrong, but when it starts to enter the race jokes about the mum, like I'm a full joker, I've got a really, really strong demeanour. I seen no, he's not. Seen one of the guys in the chat then. Bless up if you just, well, I'll just walk past you, innit? I'm keeping my eyes peeled though. My eyes are peeled. My eyes are in the back of my head for anybody. For real. Ryan is projecting. What do you mean? Oh, he's projecting on his own light. I get you. Well, sorry. Hopefully you win one day, Ryan. Hopefully you get that W instead of taking L's. Looks like Bradford. It could be. It's West Yorkshire, but I don't want to be too specific because Bear Psychos. Dead City. Could be. Cheers, bro. Oh, bless up, Aldo. But yeah, there's definitely a bug going round because a lot of people I know be like getting poorly and shit. Samia says I'm sick from London. Get well soon then, bro. Do you mean you're sick of London or you're just sick? Are you poorly or are you just sick of London? I got sick from sauna and ice bath. Do you know what ice baths, yeah? I'm not a scientist, but I'm only going by theories what I've watched. But apparently, getting ice baths a lot decreases your muscle mass. But then I'm thinking, look at Eddie Hearn, not Eddie Hearn or Eddie Hall. He gets in ice baths. And like that guy's got muscle, he's got spare muscles to hand out to all of us and he'll still look hench. DJ Santai says he's a white wiener or whiner. My bad. Big up though, bro. Sounds like Bradford, bro. Sounds bare like lunacy. Oh, lunacy. Big up to Luna and yeah. This is where he's from. He's a bit older than me, but I wish I would have, well, I know, he's only about 4 years older than me. How old is he? How old is Lunacy? I don't think he's that much older than me, to be honest. But, yeah. I'm surprised I've never actually worked with him on music. Like, obviously, I make beats, innit? And, yeah. I know one of his boys, P Soldier, I worked with him. His mate, P Soldier, he's sick. Definitely underrated if you haven't heard of him. And but yeah, Lunacy, I think it's my style of music in his category because he does a lot of hip hop and I make a lot of grime and a lot of house. So that's probably one of the main reasons. Unless they might think I'm trash, they might be thinking, yo, whose are these beats? He's a trash. Ryan, what is this stream about? Well, half the time I don't even know what it's about. It's just get a camera, live stream, walk around and show everybody their beautiful sights, I guess. Mid-30s. Oh, so he's only a couple of years older then. Definitely one of the funniest battle rappers of all time. If you want to be pure laughing in stitches. If you want jokes like me, I'm kind of simple-minded. where like when it comes to proper metaphorically lyrics, sometimes they go over my head. Like, I'll be honest, where Lunacy just said it there and then, he made simplicity world class, if that makes sense. He could like get something simple where everybody can understand what he's on about and everybody can laugh. Where sometimes it gets a bit too lyrically and it flies over my head. And people assume because I'm a music producer that I understand metaphors and shit. Like, I hear music all the time, and even to this day, after making music for like most of my life, I still don't understand metaphors, or I can't even work out what they're even on about. Where Lunacy, it comes like across different. The jokes are gonna hit home. Everybody in the UK will laugh. Yeah, there's a bug going around here in London. Too, it's mental. Yeah, everybody stay safe for real. That's why me eating this, yeah, like, we need to be careful when we're eating out in takeaways and stuff. Like, somebody could go to work feeling like shit. There might be a manager or something and they're still gonna have to go into work. They're gonna contaminate the place. So really, every day is dangerous. There seems to have been a fire in that building. Which one? Oh, anybody hear about somebody the other day? Somebody's jumped off a building the other day again in Bradford. I just don't know where it was. Does anybody know? I can hear rats. Oh no, the pigeons. Aye, stop fighting, mush. Yo, leave it alone, bro. I think the pigeon was pecking the other pigeon. Yo, the smart, unless it's stuck, one of them sounds like it's in pain. Poor pigeon. Swear down somebody jumped off the building. Oh no, somebody has done off this before, a couple of years ago, but in Bradford there's a lot of high buildings and there's easy access to get on a roof. On a car park, for example, there's a Kerr gate, the car park's on the roof. Like, and the building's really, really high up in the air. And many times people have, just been ended like that. But you don't know what's going through the mind, so crazy. There seems to have been, oh, that is wild. Yeah, definitely a lot of wild stuff be going down. Last year, somebody jumped off a Kerr gate, yeah? You know, the Kerr gate, it's happened many years, at least a couple of times in a year. Where there's a hot spot where people go do it, and they should really block that part off to the building. I mean, nobody really ever uses the top floor on the car park, ever. It's always empty. Like, middle floor, they should really block it off so nobody can get to the top. But then, to be honest, I don't know, it's going to cost them money. They probably don't want to waste money by putting reinforcement there. But then the building's closing down soon, so hopefully we see less of that. Damn. I think I've got beans on me. Shouldn't you be at work? What, does everybody work at the same time, bro? Does everybody have to start work like you? Do we live in a world where there's somewhere in the world where everybody gets up and starts work at the exact same time, and you walk in the street, you won't see nobody? Damn, I just moved from the vehicle. Sorry, ignore that comment. I didn't realise I was watching you earlier, part of the video where there was a building fire on damage. Oh, I know which one you're on about. At the beginning of the video, that building that got set on fire. But yeah, that was last week it got set on fire. Thank you, DJ Santai. For real. Yeah, that's definitely roundabout. Well, after the stream, I'll be working because I do commission work. I work from a computer at home, innit? So it's a bit of a mad one. Right, let me just put my fake tooth back in. Let me put my makeup on, guys. Unless I think I've lost my tooth, I might not be able to turn the camera around. Alright, one day I'm going to show you how I look without a tooth. I think that would be a good video. I might scare all, yeah, well, I can't say that. I can't say that. Pause. Oh, it smells like tobacco. It makes me feel sick. But yeah, the makeup's going on now. I'm just cleaning it because I put it in my pocket, yeah. And now my fake tooth's got loads of pocket flint all over it, which I really don't want. Oh, the tooth smells like food as well. So think about what your actual tooth goes through in a day when you're munching. We need to break the stigma of the mandem not being able to speak their mind and open up about their emotions. I'd rather a mate cry on shoulders than having to carry them. Yeah, for real. No, that's for real. Basically, everybody that keeps something inside, it's not really good. It's okay to let loose sometimes. Oh, your pram's gonna roll. I was ready. I thought, luckily there's not a road there. For real. But yeah, definitely, if anybody needs to speak to any, like, best thing to speak out in it, for real. Don't keep shit inside because probably the worst thing you can do. Try to be more upfront. I used to keep everything in my mind when I was younger, like, definitely for when I was a teenager all the way till I was like 20 or something. But like, if you keep everything in your mind, it's literally not good. I've got Greg's all over me, like generally flake of pastry should I say. And now I need to go get a bottle of water. If I can get past. Ambler world. For real. Nah, definitely if it was an Ambler world, bro, the world would be effed. I don't know anything about economies. Shit will go down, things will sink, the boat will sink. But imagine if it was an Ambler world, yeah, I'll hold my hands up. I wouldn't be able to govern anything. So all the 17 viewers up, big up. Oh, bless up, yeah, for real, bless up. Right, I'll turn the camera around because somebody just started twerking on the stairs. Somebody's twerking in front of me. I don't think they realised I was behind them. If I wasn't on camera, twerk all day. One of these. She didn't realise how close I was. Like she stepped back a few steps. She didn't know I was behind her. And then twerking and like generally, if I'd turned my camera around, yeah, I was getting cancelled. Right, I'm blessed up, Roman. Appreciate that, brother. Honest. We've been there. We know how it is. Ah, for real. Sometimes you got to be somewhere to know you need to wear the shoes. That's why I never judge anything or I never judge anybody because I don't like. I'll never judge somebody who I don't know as well, unless they're like a weirdo or something. Somebody that's in the newspaper and this and that. By all means, judge them. But if you don't know them, don't know nothing about somebody. Oh my God, still Yorkshire lad in England. Exactly, bro, you need to experience it. I know how to prevent it. Yeah, for real. We realise that life is not perfect, so when you get older, people think that life's about a red carpet being just thrown out so you can walk on a red carpet all your life, but in reality, when you're in the deep and you know about real life, some people, I've realised the people that judge people, sometimes it's somebody that's had everything handed on a plate, they've had cars all their life, the family's rich, so it's easy for them to judge people because they don't know what it's like to have to work or to have to earn their own money. You know what I mean? Like, some people generally don't know that life. But yeah, that's why it's easy to judge from afar. No, right. We've been there, we know how it is. Oh my God, Yorkshire lad in England. What do you mean? Oh my God, still Yorkshire lad in England. Exactly, bro, you need to experience it to prevent it. Life is what you make of it. Bro, how far is Germany? I assume it's probably not that far, from about an hour on a plane or something, 2 hours maybe. I generally don't think it's that far, but I've never been before. Although we do have Little Germany in Bradford, Yorkshire, sorry. In Yorkshire we've got a place called Little Germany, where like, apparently it's a replica town of a place in Germany. Like in Germany, they've got a town that's exactly the same as Little Germany, so they called it Little Germany. Apparently the people that built a town in Little Germany built the same town in Germany, if that makes sense. And speaking about two different places, let me make it make more sense. Like in Bradford, we've got a place called Little Germany, and apparently it looks like Germany. And there's an actual real place in the world which everybody knows there's such thing as Germany. But for those that don't know that there's a country called Germany, it's a place. Approx an hour on Metal Bird. What's happening behind here today? Any zombies down there? No. Lol. Is there a little Bradford in Germany? It would be good if there was. Maybe there is. We need to do that, like make little mini towns in other countries so we can feel the experience. But nothing about Little Germany is German. Like, what's German about it? Nothing. I don't think back in the olden days they had shisha bars around there. But yeah, there's plenty of shisha bars. There's plenty of I don't know how to explain it, but there's plenty of buses. There's plenty of culture. What am I even on about? Damn, I need to smoke my spliff. I mean, I need to smoke my vegetable. I can't really say that word. Plane or go on a train. I'd rather go on a train because, like, even though I've been on plenty of planes, I just still, now that I've smoked a lot of bud, I'll be paranoid, I'll probably pass out. Get your herbs down. Yes, the herbs a day will keep the doctor away, apparently. Apparently. It's not advised though. Can you shout out my bro? His name all my days. That is the worst joke ever. You're right, do you know that Nick Gerg joke, yeah? Do you guys think that's a funny joke? Like, for real, how old is that joke being used over and over again? We'd probably, if you come up with a new joke, instead of just saying the same jokes over and over again, I don't know. Either way, we should never laugh at racism, but you use the same jokes over and over again, and they're not funny. I'm pretty sure, unless it's just the younger generation that say that word, yeah? Or unless this guy said this in the chat many, many times before. That joke been around since I was 5, it was never funny. Exactly, like, it's the most shit joke ever. Like, if you're gonna say something like, well, no, don't be racist at all, but if you're gonna say something like, if you're gonna use a joke, at least come up with your own joke and be original, you know what I mean? It's like Phil McCracken. Yeah, exactly. It's a proper shit joke. It's how you know what generation that don't know how to make a new joke. The generation's cooked. Like, I'm all like, I don't know. I really don't know. Originality. I forgot. Nobody's original these days. Jokes are all stolen. I've got a coffee and cig and having a nap. And I start work and a project by, I have to, I have a project to complete by Friday 9 AM and it's stressing me out. I made it to Planet Fitness. Oh, bless up. For real, hope you get them reps in, Jess, for real. I might need to go to a gym soon. Or I might just get a home gym. I just want somewhere like, because I don't want to ever get an alien belly again. Like, you know me last year when I used to have an alien belly, it's gone. But right now, there's nothing there. It's just a belly with nothing, no six pack or anything, just a belly. So I really need to get into shape. Ramsey, you joke shit. Good afternoon, Ambler. Oh, bless up, Georgie. Hope you're blessed. And yeah, I'll get rid of this racist guy because, like, he's an internet warrior. So see you later. Enjoy the shadow realm of being banned. It's like you wouldn't say, like, you would not go to a neighborhood and say that because you're a keyboard warrior, and you'd never ever say that to anybody's face, bro. But sorry about that guy, anybody that just witnessed that guy saying some mad shit like he's somebody special. We weren't depressed till we read your comment, Chris. Oh damn, what's this guy saying? Yeah, to be honest. It's effing crowded here. Yeah, it is today. Oh, do you mean in the gym? Yeah, stay safe, for real. Especially in the gym. Do I have to go on a mission again? If you want to go on a mission. Because there's some crazy people in the chat today. They're saying the same jokes over and over again and it's just really shit. An alien belly classic, great original pun joke. You know, like when you see aliens like They're like, well, I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm skinny, but like, just the belly's just alien, pregnant belly. But when you're a guy, you call it an alien belly, don't you? Oh, just saying Brits are depressed. Oh, damn. Um, why would we not pay council? Right, Chris, why would we not pay council tax? Do I have to go on a mission? But yeah, everybody be respectful. I'm not a politic guy though, like, I think in his real life, yeah, we have a lot of bullshit things, so I think just talking about it on social media is not going to change anything. Right, I'm going to walk through here now, let's walk. Right, I'm gonna turn my camera around. There's too many faces. What's happening, lad? You all good? Oh, he's a dick in it. It used to be proper, like, because they were with no one them people, when they were with somebody, I could see him trying to avoid. It used to be in my class back in the day. I say, you alright to him? And he goes, you like, his smile will change to like that. It's weird. I'm still naturally going to be kind to people, like say alright, but then I think I'd feel rude totally walking past somebody unless they buy me off. You know them people where sometimes they'll let on to you, yeah, but like they'll blank you, because when they're with somebody else, they won't let on to you, they won't say hi. Depending what people they're with, they won't say hi to you. It's weird. Like proper egotistical people where the ego is that big. It's like, dude, who are you trying to impress? Right, here we go. The smart people don't pay too much attention to politics. The younger you are, the less you should pay attention to politics. Leave that to the old people. William, for real, that's how I think. Like, I don't know. I don't want to be like in a whole group. I'd rather be a single-handed man, just to be in my own world and make my own decisions. Nobody wants to be told like to do this by certain people, follow this or whatever. I just think I'm just happy for anybody, no matter where you're from in the world. I'm just happy for humanity. Well, not 100% happy, I'll be honest, but just I respect everybody from all walks of life. Oh, it looks like it's gonna rain. being on your ones is the best way to be at times. Less people in your life is less drama added to your life. Besides someone who friends with everyone is an enemy to themselves. Yeah, that's for real. Like, it's better to be in your own circle than involved with somebody. Like, just say you could be friends with somebody, yeah, and then all of a sudden he could have beef with somebody. He might do something what you don't even know of. You could be walking, and just because you're with a certain person, you could get brought into the drama, and that's how drama works. Unless somebody's like drama free, keeps himself to themselves, where like we've all got friends in it where, let's be real, we've probably all had them friends where they talk too much, like they always want to fight somebody and they always want to be involved in drama, this and that, where like that's not the way to be, because like you got to think about your future. You don't want to be always bumping into some guy because you had beef with him years ago and then be always fighting. It's not good for either side. I agree that we all won't get along, but like sometimes we'll be fighting over some pointless things. I've got some mad stories. When I was a kid, yeah, this guy liked this girl, yeah, but I didn't like the girl, but this girl liked me. And then he started throwing hands at her. He tried to impress her that much. He basically turned on me at a house party. He claimed it was beer, but he would never like that in his whole life. Like, never really ever swung hands or anything. But yeah. Like some certain people's presence changes people's demeanor. Like it makes them try and impress somebody, but in reality, the girl who he was trying to impress got really cringed out. Not everybody likes people what just be like what are involved in drama. Hello again. Yes, Georgie. But yeah, I've realised that, yeah, less people in your life, less drama. When I was a kid, I used to chill with bare people, like, and they was always involved in drama. And then that meant me being involved in drama, like, not even knowing that they're in drama, somebody pulling out a car, like, pulling up on you and, like, setting about you, all because you're with some dude that did some dodgy shit or stole some this and that. Ambler, that's true. It's sad to see certain man switch up in front of a woman. Yeah, that's what it is. Like, they think, oh, they're going to impress them, like, by being a violent person. But that really shows, like, if they're going to turn on their friend over a woman, that woman may get with them or whatever. Just say if a woman got with them, that means that woman could be involved in that kind of situation, which usually is the truth. But yeah, I'd never act bad to impress somebody. It's like they're either going to like you or they're not going to like you, and I accept that in the world. Like, as humans, not everybody's going to like us. Somebody might not like us, somebody might love us. Like, think as yourself as Marmite. You're either loved or you're hated. Hello from Russia, Cab Buskrov. Big ups, brother. Cool cat. Yeah, do you know what it is? Like, I'm trying to think of some more stories. Oh yeah, I'll tell you a story about this guy as well. He was really good at football, proper talented, yeah. And everybody thought he was cool because he was good at football. And one of his friends, just for some reason, was always wanting to fight him for no reason. And this friend was a bit older than us at the time. He was like, about 4 years older, so he was technically classed as a man at the time. And he didn't like the new guy on the block. I don't want to mention his name, but yeah, basically the guy never did anything to anybody. He was just good at football, and we played football a few times, yeah, and he megged one of my friends. Well, one of my other friends, they kept megging him, and the other guy felt embarrassed that he started throwing hands on him and battered him. I thought, nah, that's really sham. That's one of the shammest things I've ever seen. Like, somebody just enjoying a game of football and somebody couldn't handle being megged or whatever, they start throwing hands. I think, yeah, I don't know. It's not like you're having a boxing match or hockey. I tell you something, hockey's crazy as well. I don't think we have fighting in England hockey, or do we? You know the English version of hockey, does anybody know if like we're allowed to fight? Yeah, exactly, just be yourself, bro. People will accept you for who you are, will stick around. Yeah, for real. People are just, they paint an image of themselves. They just want to be around like a fake life. They want to be around everything, what's to do with money that makes them rich. Obviously, that makes sense in a way, but like, there's certain shit that'll get them sent to prison and shit, and it's like, bro, I don't really want to chill with that crowd in this modern day. And I've lost I would say I've lost a lot of friends just for not wanting to be in a certain crowd and not like constantly being in trouble with the police when I was younger, just for being with the wrong crowd. And like I used to think, nah, you know what the hell what's this gonna benefit me? What the hell do I get out of it? Nothing except a fucking criminal record on this and that. All for chilling with a group of people. Like, it's just the way it works. Your friends do something to or whatever or cause havoc. You might not have done anything with it. You just might have just been that tag along friend what's with them in the circle, and then yeah, that's you getting arrested. What the F? I got blocked for repeating another comment that Ambler asked me about. Chill mods come. I'm not working. It's happening. Right. What the F? I got blocked for repeating another comment that Ambler asked me about. Chill mods coming, not knowing what's happening, blocking regulars. Oh, my bad, bro. No, some of them are my bad. If you ever get blocked by a mod, some of them are just like they try to keep the channel really safe and like but yeah, my bad, bro. My bad. I didn't know you got blocked, to be honest, bro. But I don't think they'll have meant anything bad by it. They'll probably just yeah, they might have just come in the chat and thought, you know what? No, because I remember one of the mods coming in saying if she sees anything what she thinks is mad, she'll just block them. But on my side, I kind of respect it as well. But my bad that you got blocked. But you're back now, brother, so it's all blessed. My PE teacher allowed us to fight when we played hockey at the Astros. Yo, that's, to be honest, hey, I know it sounds crazy, but that's good. That they're keeping the sport how it's meant to be played. I always thought that never made sense in hockey. When I first ever seen hockey, I was really shocked. I was thinking, they're not going to split it up. I was watching it on Sky Sports, actually, just flicking through. And back in the day, I come across this hockey match, and I was thinking, hey, they're fighting. Why is the ref letting them fight? And that's what I was thinking. The ref were like letting them fight, do whatever they want. And I thought, is that even legal? But then I realised I watched more hockey games. It just really interested me in hockey. I watched more, and practically there's a lot of them where they start fighting. And I didn't know that they have to have a fighting license or something. Like, you know, like boxers, like any company where you be fighting, you've got to have some kind of license. And hockey have that license in America. Because I used to think, surely they can't do that in a sport like this. But no, they have a fighting license, bro. I think that's what makes that hockey more interesting. Like, it makes it like to a point where you want to watch it, you want to see. It's like UFC, innit? You want to see what team's going to fight, or you want to see who's going to fight. A lot of us went back to school with bruises. Oh, in this modern day, it would have been sacked, wouldn't it? in this soft modern day, that's a possible offence. But yeah, I remember in Peru, a lot of shit went down what you was allowed to do. But sometimes they would let students fight. They would split it up, but you could see the teacher letting them get a few whacks on each other, then splitting it up. But it's better than them using something outside school or whatever. They settled the beef like men. How beef should be settled, win or lose. You threw hands, you might win, you might lose, but you're going home without losing any blood. Well, you might have a bloody nose, but you're not going home in puddles, are you? Unless you get jumped. Or unless Mike Tyson gets hold of you. The Canadian hockey matches be entertaining, brother. They rarely stop the match for 5 minutes for just to bang each other. That's why I always liked hockey. I know there's not fights in every game, but like I thought it were different. It's like they've took a pinch of boxing and thought, you know what, we don't want to be just hockey where we score against each other. We need to add something else in there to make people invested. You know what, let them fight. What if you get a brain injury? No, that is a possibility, for real. But I'd rather have that chance, like for example, I probably may have been punched that many times, but I've realised in a fighting world, it's better than being hit with a weapon. I've been hit with weapons plenty of times, like in an unfair fight, and when you've had a fair fight with them, you feel like that's the moral of the story, and that's how fight should be. No weapons, just fist up. But yeah, I'm not saying like, yeah, you can get brain injuries and the people do die from that shit, but it's less likely. You're going to survive that more than a freaking getting shanked or whatever. Hello from up north, my man, loading my bong up, lol. Oh, little hazy, bless up, bro. On the bong session. I can't do bongs these days, but they'll write me off. I do miss having a bong though, but yeah, damn. I don't think my lungs could handle that these days. Have you ever done one of these videos and seen fighting and ended up getting it on camera? Yeah, we'll check some of the vlogs, bro. When I'm live streaming though, if somebody's fighting in front of me, I won't record it because it's not allowed on YouTube. Like, I know certain things are, but like a fight, me just randomly walking into somebody fighting, not knowing, I would have to turn the camera where on my vlogs I can edit it down and like kind of censor it. You know, like when you watch freaking wrestling back in the day, and they never used to show chair shots. It like did some kind of slow motion zoom. Basically, that's how I do it. That's how I do it on the vlogs. That way my channel stays safe. Should let them fight in baseball, may help it not suck. Oh damn, yeah, with baseball. Damn. You'd have people hitting each other with bats, innit? But then you could say the same thing about hockey, innit? You do see that though, somebody lashing out on their opponent with a hockey stick. That's some kind of felony charge over here. Fair play, man. I'll rip a fat one for you, bro. Haha, bless up, bro. Enjoy the bong. Is it a wake and bake? How do I see your vlogs, bro? Go on my videos, not my live videos, my actual videos where they're not live, basically. So what you do, you click on my profile or my channel, whatever it is. Click on videos and you'll see like my vlogs. And yeah, a lot of dramatic shit happens on there. Because at least on my vlogs I can like narrow it down. I basically do it where it's like guideline friendly for YouTube. But as full on blown fights, yeah, I couldn't really record. I can give you a bit of highlights when I might show you like one punch where somebody gets, but I couldn't show you the full fight because yeah, people get their heads like stamped on and shit. It's crazy. Wake and bake at 4 PM. Nah, man, it's end of work bong, well deserved. Oh, my bad. Could you do a wake and bake bong though? I remember people back in the day, as soon as they open their eyes, mate, straight bong, boom. I've always been a stoner, but I could never do the morning bongs. But I can't do bongs anymore because I feel like I'm throwing my lungs up every time I have a hit. Ambler, brother, I'm going to drive Nam back to hers. I'll pull up again when I get back, yeah. Give me half an hour. Oh, Roman, bless up, bro. If I don't watch my battery's on 40% now, so if I'm not live, yeah, I will be live maybe tomorrow as well. But bless up, bro, and appreciate you coming to the channel. And good luck, brother. Are we back? Damn. I was just on about my battery dying, yeah, then I went into a connection, I thought I would just jinx myself, but it was a connection blue. Yes, I do a lot, to be honest. You can't smoke bud all day if you don't start first thing. Yeah, true. It'll make you like a zombie. Me. How old are you, mate? I'm gonna leave it a guessing game now. How old do you think I am, brother? I'm waiting for the insults at 40 years old. I'm joking. 65, yeah, you're right, bro. Man's in his 60s. Oh, that hill just put a pure sweat on me. It's bare humid. If these clouds weren't like this, yeah, it'd generally be sunny right now. I can feel the heat underneath the clouds. You look quite young, G. I'm 25. You look about the same. Ah, bless up, bro. Well, I appreciate that. As a guy that's going to be 31 next, I'm going to take that. But I appreciate that, bro. 25, I like when people say 25. I think, well, at least I look 5 well. I don't know, to everybody I might not, but looking 5 years younger than what I am is always a bonus. I'm gonna take it while I can right now, because who knows, maybe when I turn 35 I could like age like crazy, because I do blaze, don't I? And it's technically classed as smoking in a way. Thanks, I know it wasn't you. Oh, DJ Santa, I had not blocked you. As a matter of fact, I find you quite entertaining and amusing. And Roman, you are one of the kindest people I've seen on YouTube, next to others. Stay being legends. Oh, bless up, Kaz, for real. When's this market opening? Anybody know? Dali Market. Anybody found an exact date? It's nearly end of summer and it's still not open. Somebody said, oh, it's springtime. When did they start building this? 5 years ago or something? 5 years to build a building. Canada Got Talent. Right. I'm pretty sure he said that before in the chat, but bless up. The longer hair makes you look younger. I like as in for everyone, I guess. What they're selling in here today? Oh, who remembers that KSI book? KSI book was in here about 2 months ago for 10p. Generally 10p. Alright, let's get this and take it to Antique Roadshow. And you seen that? They'll buy like a random vase for £6 and get like £50 for it. Set of vases, 1 large, 1 medium, 3 small, for £9. So you get all that for £9, guys. See, people just see these as a charity shop, yeah, but there's some good things in here. When I was a kid, my mum used to go in these sometimes, innit? And I used to wait outside thinking, but like now, I'm thinking, nah, I was just a dickhead kid. Bollywood DVDs. Who buys DVDs anymore? What's the noise is that guy praying? I've no idea, bro. I've no idea. He's a good guy though. He's always there. Like, he don't just do that stuff. He does like normal songs. Yeah, he might not be talented as in being able to sing, but I respect him for having the gut to do that in town. Do you know I wouldn't? I'd be scared to talk on a microphone in front of like 5 people. Ah, okay, cheers, man. I hear it where I'm from, but I don't know what it is. Oh, Sakase says, yes, they're reading Quran verses. Oh, so that's what he's doing, yeah? Ah, bless up to him, though. Oh, in a minute, somebody type Bradford live camera. Lil, I'm an ex-Muslim of Pakistan origin, so I know when I hear Quran verses. Oh, 40 pound for a guitar mush. That's a bargain. What laptops have they got today? Anyway, good laptops, like not potatoes. Your best bet is eBay, but no, sometimes buying a laptop of eBay, like I've got it before where it's not really worked. Remember when a TV like this back in the day would have cost like 3 grand? Obviously, what kind of TV is it? QHD 4K. Like we're checking cash convert. Is it cash converter or what? CGX. What is CGX? Like, big up the copyright. I'm getting copyrighted in here, but £300. That's not bad. It's not bad. Actually, i7 8GB, 512GB. Oh no, actually, well, not much memory for this modern day. That fits about one game on it these days. I have got that one. To say I'm a producer, yeah, I don't really have the high-tech production tools, but I've got all my VSTs. Right, I'm gonna avoid the copyright right now. I've got copyrighted now. J. Rodwell, Ronwell were the best. Makes sense, Saki, for good confirming every day's a school day, innit? Or when you learn new things, basically, yeah. No matter how old you are, yeah, you're always learning new things in your life anyway. Things that you've never heard of them. Like I'm 30 and I'm still learning what the hell things are these days. It's only my own fault. Like I was very bad as a kid and I'd never really got put into a good educational system. Or what you call it. Because, yeah. I don't think I was that bad though. Me, looking back at it right now, I only really defended myself back in the day to be sent to a bad crew. I wasn't the most intelligent guy, but I stood up for myself once, but then I stood up for myself a bit too much. Ended up getting permanently excluded. I sub to the channel. I'm off to rip the bong. See you people, stay safe out there and look out for each other. Oh, bless up. Appreciate that, bro. Mad respect. Yeah, and have a good day, brother. My boyfriend got us, right, Cowpuff Princess says her boyfriend got us the wrong light B today. Beautiful e-bikes. Oh, is that one of them electric bikes, yeah? They're well common these days, aren't they? If you've seen somebody on an electric bike 10 years ago, that were considered they were cool, that were luxury. But these days, it's mad. There's some money, but I guess it's electric, innit? It's really ideal. It gets you A to B. That's the main thing. I would recommend a few people or be more careful on them. If everybody were careful, yeah, like one day, yeah, they'll probably ban them, won't they? I think they are banned in certain places, but if everybody stuck to like the code, like everybody could freely be pedaling round, riding round, and whatever they want. Wear a helmet. Do you have to wear a helmet on them or what? Because everybody who I see, they just wear ballies. I'm 45 and I'm still learning. Yeah, for real. I'm still learning everything. Like, I've learned more things talking on the internet than I did in school anyway. It sounds really crazy. It sounds really ignorant to life, but no, because I get to talk to people. You guys get to tell me culture. I'd rather know about cultures and people than things that I don't really need to know. Like, why did I really need to know dinosaurs existed? What is that going to benefit for me? Hey, dude, are you going to employ me? I did a lesson where I know about dinosaurs. Can I get the job, sir? It just don't work like that. You don't understand that when you're younger, though. Yeah, for real. Yeah, the off-road e-bikes. Oh, the off-road for like, yeah, going in the woods and stuff. No, they're cool. No, you don't need to wear a helmet, but you would be stupid not to. Yeah, for real. I've seen, I've got friends who's got them. Like, it shows like you should wear a helmet. I've got a friend that's come off the bike bare times, and they'll be whacking their head on the floor, and it's like, damn, bro, if you didn't have that helmet on, then you know they'll start doing a wheelie and being stupid, basically, doing stupid things. And he used to do that stuff without an helmet, but the guy who wore a helmet, because we had a friend back in the day that was on a pedal bike, and he came off the bike, banged his head, and yeah, rest in peace to him. The guy called Dwayne from Ormud. And I think that's what made him wear a helmet, because of what happened to his mate. Well, what really my mate is just the guy I knew from Homewood. Some of the olders. Stay still, I'm about to finish. What do you mean? Camera's gone round now, mate. I hope I've ruined your little nosh off. You couldn't finish on my face. Nah, actually, that's going to sound wrong, damn. I'm speaking about I had the camera on my face, yeah? Then I see a comment, somebody saying, stay still, I'm about to finish. It just doesn't add up. I remember when these phones existed. What is that? I'm happy to see that Doctor Who is still here. Take me to another place, another dimension. Doctor Who, can I be that doctor, whatever the hell they're called? See you later. I believe the police are only cracking down so much on those bikes because the kids are using them to police and steal. Oh yeah, like driving past people, taking the phones. That's why if you ever see somebody driving past on an e-scooter or a bike, even a pedal bike, always keep your phone like to the side. They'll steal anything off you. You could have a Nokia 3310, they'll steal it. Anything's a win-win for them, innit? I don't know, right? I've seen a video, you've probably seen it on Instagram. A guy, a phone snatches, snatched somebody's phone on an e-bike. He's drove over the road. Anyway, he's paralysed now. He survived, thank God. But I hope he learned his lesson. But yeah, he took somebody's phone, and because he's gone off that fast, he didn't realise the ongoing traffic, and the lorry gone and took him clean out. It obviously blurred the video, but I just knew the aftermath, what would have happened to him. And I'm thinking, yo, I don't know, like, I feel really bad that he nearly ended his own, well, he nearly got karma, basically. The woman got her phone back as well, and now he's paralysed. And that's like a karma of life, which is really sham to say, but I believe it is a karma of life. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it's like proper, it's peak, like, that means somebody was up there saying, nah, not today, mate, you're going to feel a bit of karma. from stealing somebody's phone. And you know, to make it more sad, yeah, the girl was it was a girl in school uniform, so it was a fully grown man, robbed a little kid basically, and that's because they wouldn't even, like, them kind of people won't target a man. There's different kind of thieves. There's thieves where they'll do anything, they'll rob anybody. I thought he was talking to himself then behind me. But yeah, the opportunities where you get them pussy thieves where they'll target vulnerable people. They're all pussies, don't get me wrong, but there's certain types where they'd never do that to a fully grown man. But I'm saying, if you've got all your younger, like, it's a really, like in Bradford as well, you hear about it a lot. It's like they're on Predator vibes, like they'll wait out, like there's organised gangs that generally wait outside like colleges, schools, and wait for the finish time, and kids are stupid, they'll have their phones out, won't they, without a care in the world. They'll have all these expensive phones, £500, this and that, and yeah, they'll get them swiped off them because they know it's an easy target, they know, like, nobody's going to put up a fight. Definitely must be on some kind of crack or something to do that though. Something in your life is really addictive to do that. I'm not perfect, like I say. Back in the day, I used to go in the co-op and do Red Bull. Like, I was only a kid though, I wouldn't do that now, I'd be really embarrassed, but I was a kid. Skint as hell. And yeah. A Red Bull I just used to get a Red Bull now and again, never used to take the piss, you know what I'm saying? Never used to clear the shelf. But yo, these days they're going in full shops and ransacking the full, like, lot. But as far as actually, you know, like, my mum used to own a shop, yeah? It sounds a bit selfish, but my mum used to own a shop, so what I never used to do as well, like, I'd have friends where they would straight up steal off somebody, like, they'd steal off anybody basically. No matter, like, they'd steal off a boss man shop, not realising it's a family run business. I only used to do it in like co-ops and Asda. Mainly the co-op near college back in the day. No, it was Sainsbury's. I'd never do it off like an actual business. I'm not condoning my accident because I was really wrong for even doing that, by the way. Just saying, I just don't want people to think, oh, this guy, he needs to look at himself. He's probably done some mad shit. But yeah. More like 2K. Or the phones these days. Grands, thousands of pounds. I'm definitely not. I've had that much Red Bulls like this time round. I need some water. Water, ain't no water. Oh, they do have water. The Iceland water. That one, what you can buy from Iceland. Aye, look, you don't have, no, oh no, I let them off. There's a shop near me, where you must get their water in bulk from Iceland. And then it's got no barcode on it. And it charges like £1.50. It's like, dude, a full crate's £4.
हाँ जी हाँ जी इतनी होंगे ना जी तो थोड़ा जा फर्क है उन्ना दे सिटी दा तो मेरे सिटी दा वो लिविंग होंगे जी मैं ब्रैडफोर्ड उन्ना कोई मतलब उसी जिसमें जो इसको थोड़ा जा डोनिया कर लो जी ठीक है हाँ जी हाँ जी नहीं जी 220 minutes
Oh, 220, yeah.
जी हाँ जी जी बिल्कुल वो हाल तक छोटा ही है ते उधर ही है कुछ चली करी उन्होंने और नर्सरी से शायद पहले भी वो भी यूनिवर्सिटी जानती है ना
Is that me? No, it's not. I could smell really bad onions. I thought, am I sweating like that? I thought, I smell nice today. I don't stink that much because the weather's not really, it's not booming to give me sweats. Although I don't mind being sweaty as long as it's the sun kind of sweat. Or if you're hard working. We all get stinky, don't we? But damn, that shop smelled like onions. What had expired. There's no onions that had been in a bucket with water and somebody put the feet inside there. I really don't know how to explain it. They only use it for Snapchat, Instagram, etc. Yeah, kids have no reason to have such expensive food. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's actually true, because what do you really need it for? You've got a PlayStation at home, probably. You've got a console, so you don't need a phone, like a really ultra good phone these days. Like, all phones are really, they've all got decent cameras these days. Like, as long as your camera's like over like 20 megapixel, which all phones are like 50 megapixel these days. Even this phone's like, when I'm not live streaming, the camera's okay. But yeah, you definitely don't need all this expensive things. What it is, they want to keep up with the other kids. Some other guy will have it. Oh, my dad bought me a good phone, blah, blah, blah. So then that kid's going to go home to his mum and he's going to be like, Mum, they've got all these cool phones, but I don't have all like that. Well, it shouldn't really be like that. If you've got a console at home, that should be good enough. Yo. Legends have it that the world's expensive Pokemon cards from here. But what do I know? No, that was a lie. Somebody tried to convince me. I think it was just one of them nerds where they made up stories. And it's like they sold one of the world's most expensive Pokemon cards here. I didn't believe him though, because I looked on the internet and I still couldn't find out. But what do I know? But it's nice to see that there's it's all geek to me, yeah, but it's cool to see that we've got Pokemon shops dedicated to Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon cards. To think like a piece of cardboard that got printed on an expensive printer can make you like a multi-million billion dollar freaking company, whatever you want to call it. Oh damn, I just splurted water all over me, my bad. Do you do this every day, my G? Going out and showing the world how life here can be. I don't do it every day, but like mainly every day. Like sometimes I miss a day or two. But yeah, I do try to do it every day. If anything, yeah, I do stream a lot. I do a lot of streams in a week. But it's random, it's never based, like I never really plan anything. It's not planned, it's just more like real life. Like, what would I be doing if I'm not streaming? Probably walking around as well, just like blazing. So why not stream and like stay healthy at the same time? Oh, this has not been open that long yet. Well, it's never been open, but it looks like it's getting old already. The interior, the wood's starting to rot away, and the market is not even open yet, unless it's just a bit of dirt. Are you a roadman? No, I'm not a roadman. Alright. Are you headed to work? No, not till after the stream. Hot wheel cars. I don't think the people even collect that stuff these days. Like when I was younger, yeah, I used to see these shops all around, like car shops, these, and like I don't know, the more control car shop, who remembers that? But nobody wants to do that these days. They want to play an artificial version. Nothing beats a real more control car. Or the petrol monster trucks. I didn't have one, but my brother had one, but it was pretty cool. I never had a turn of it, but I seen like they were pretty cool. Yes, brother. Keep up the good work, bro. Bless up, bro. Model shops was great places. Yeah, like it was fascinating to look at, by the way, like eye-catching shops where the window drawn you to look at the window, then you'd want to go in, then you'd probably purchase some. These days, nothing's like really appealing. They're not making the windows look cool, like you want to go inside. Back in the day, they put more effort into it. The older generation, my older generation, not me personally, I'm on about the generation that are a bit older than me, basically, had the head screwed on. Everything was just great back then because of that generation. Oh, okay, are you high? Well, I did have a spliff about 10 minutes ago. I wouldn't say that I'm fully high, but like, I would say that I'm stoned. I'm not Friday high. You should have seen me on Friday. That's why I prefer not to blaze on my streams, because before I smoke my zoo, I'm all good. Not the most intelligent guys, but it slows me down really bad. Which I don't know, to be honest, every stoner probably gets like that, but some stoners are really intelligent. When I'm really stoned, I'm really brain dead, brain rotted, everything. I'm not a politic channel, bro. I've never even went on about no issue. Yeah, I think you need to scroll to the next video, pal. Respectfully, I do understand, but I don't think you telling me from something that I already don't know is going to change anything, and me talking about it. Sometimes it's good to be a human and stay away from the negativity. Shield yourself away from everybody that's toxic. Or everybody, well, I'm not saying you're toxic if you talk about politics, by the way. I'm just saying people that think you have to talk about it. They feel the need, they need everybody's opinion, but like I say, I'm really simple and my opinion is probably nothing compared to a real professional's opinion. Oh, no probs, brother. Oh, bless up, bro. But yeah, no, like I say, I do understand. I just don't really get into like fully detail because I hear about stuff in my personal life. It's like sometimes it's good to get away from it. And maybe anybody that like feels the need, yeah, just honest, I guarantee you, if you just don't even watch the news or anything, you'll be better brained, better minded, clear minded. Well, I'm not clear minded, but I know watching the news is just all. Well, I can't really say that because I'm on YouTube, but it's all stuff that really is negative to me or to somebody like me. It just be pure negative. I was born in 1970. I wouldn't want to be born in today's times. It's probably understandable though, innit? Like I probably say like I would like maybe I'll probably say that in 10 years, 50 years. But I can understand like back in the 70s, that generation, like shit was like normal for them, if you know what I mean. Like it did look cool, don't get me wrong. When I see videos of like the 70s, 80s, 90s, everything just looks really more happier. People in nightclub raves and shit had smiles on the face. These days people are dancing but not even really smiling. Motionless dancing and shit. Are you British? I'll leave it a mystery. I'm a human. I identify as a frog. No, I'm joking. I best not change the subject to that identifying subject. I've got people talking about identification. I can't even pronounce the word. And what the hell is this? I don't think have I noticed this before. Anybody let me know if I've come across this on here, but she's flexing like she's got a square bunda. Or is it what?
She's got a square bunda.
Yeah, she has. What is it meant to be?
I don't know, but I'm gonna come and have a look now.
Like Is that I don't want to say it, but meant to be a breast? Well, let's go see around here. Just don't know what it was, to be honest. I really don't. Oh, the rain's coming now. The rain's falling. I'm 100% British. I'm proud to be British, and I'll never let anyone convince me otherwise. I'm proud to be British, but I get asked that all my life, what ethnicity am I, and I like to. Wait, what's he looking at? Is he okay? What's he doing? Has he dropped now? To be honest, I might have dropped. But deja vu for anybody. I am Pavel from Russia. How are you? Oh, bless up, brother. How are you doing? We're just enjoying the beautiful sights and a bit of rain. What's he doing? Is he doing an eye shot? What is he doing? What's he doing, bruh? No, I think he's doing something. Is that a gas bottle or what? My mum thinks he's Spider-Man with gas bottles in his sleeve. Nah, I shouldn't really laugh, but I was just wondering what he was doing. Then I seen a gas bottle. I don't know if he was filling his lighter up, but he was doing something near his mouth. But like, I don't judge. He was probably filling his lighter up. I just like fascinated how he kept the gas bottle up his sleeve. Yo, what's happening, people? Welcome to the mirror of Bradford. This mirror is pellet proof, apparently. Cool, I'm Emily, I'm male, nice to meet you. Bless up, Emily. Yeah, Bradford's a ghost town today, innit? Where's everybody at? Where's everybody at? There's not a single soul in sight. Look, people are in sight, but you can tell they're on the work breaks. People are going, they've got books or whatever, going back to work. I like his job over there. People think, yeah, like, people diss people for having a litter picker job, but you know, that's one of the jobs where I'd love to have. Like, if you ever go, like, into a different profession, that's one thing I'd love to do, because I'd be able to walk around. Like, I'm a walking guy, I love to walk a lot, and that would definitely be my ideal job. I'd rather than working in like a warehouse where you just feel like a robot. Jobs where you're walking a lot, for your health as well. I was going to attempt to read that then, Kaz, but I can see one word that says Ryan. It probably says something else, but it says Ryan on the bottom of the sentence. And I can see something that says no. That's a fascinating. Don't mind me using Google Translate to communicate with the kid that's from Russia. Oh, bless him. Well, sorry, but this service is unavailable. What service? This is the only working one. Nobody's like put the screen in, thank God. There's other ones where you can't even chat. What's the ambulance doing up there? Let's go see. We'll go see. Just curious. What's going on in the interchange? What town you walking around? All I hear is sirens. I'm in the town of West Yorkshire. Oh yeah, the town of Manchester. We in money. Right now, yeah, if you just join the stream, we're going to go pull up to a pool party. We've had a special invite to a pool party, so we're going to. No, I'm joking. I've been invited to a pool party though. I'm not joking about that. But like I said, pool parties aren't the same anymore. Have you seen the cartoons? Like, they're hilarious. At the same time, it's really something serious is going on. My heart goes out to the people. But I'm on about the cartoons in general. People be making cartoons of him and like, damn. They're a bit kind of a dark humoured though, I won't lie. There's nothing like a diddy party. Lol, I'm from a few miles away to the south. Where's the south? Is that London, innit? Life in UK gets mad quick. Yeah, it does sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it gets a bit peaked, doesn't it? I hope I've got a Rizzler on me. I'm not buying any more though. If I don't, that's a sign to me not have another zoo. Yeah, I don't. That's a sign to say, Ambler, don't have another zoo, mate. Or is it? Is it? Nah, it's a goner. It's a goner. Oh, it smells like Stardog in here. Oh shit. Oh my days. Oh, well, this is what I've done, people. Like, damn. So nobody falls and I don't get blamed for it. Let me just like smudge it with my feet. Sorry. No, that's the best I can do. I just had to get away. It was only a little like drip on the floor, but still, a little drip can make you fall in it. Right, we're gonna sit here a sec. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna admire a tin building made out of tin. A big giant tin can. We just need a tin opener to crack it open. Nah. Yo. What the hell is that supposed to be? I think it is mayonnaise. Yeah, man, even civilians can be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Yeah, that's what it is. Like, your surroundings important, really. Love watching near-death shit on YouTube. Or when people avoid, basically, you see somebody about to get run over or something and the car like tips over and misses them by an inch or something like that. Guardian angel stuff. Got a few different strains at the moment. What you got, bro? One guy in Russia was loading his car and a massive slab of concrete falls off the high rise onto his car, completely crushing it, and crazy to think any second we can be wiped out. Yeah, that's what it is. He definitely had a guardian angel watching him. Did he survive though? Yeah, if he survived or something, that's a bonus. I'm shocked we're not seeing more cops about the street. Or around here. I think on a night time, round about after 6 o'clock, all the zombies start to come out and you start to see more. But I think through the day it's like chill. The city's bad as the estates, like nowhere, like not even an inch as badly. Like down in the city you're all good down here, like yeah, some crazy shit does happen, but like the majority of shit going down, you're more safer. Like you go to the hood, you'll be walking there and people will be trying to jump you and shit. That's why I never really stream in the hoods as well, for one reason, for haters watching, which people say, go do a stream in Homewood, you used to live there, bro. I'll do a vlog there, but when I'm live streaming, ain't no way I'll do a live stream there. Too many like sly haters as well. You know, the people that acted cool with you when you were younger, and then they see you when you're older and they just turn into complete idiots and haters. They give you hater energy. You can tell they're being smug the way they talk to you. Especially them cheeky ones, they'll be like, hey dude, they'll be like, I seen a guy not long ago when I went to my mum's house, because my mum lives in Homewood. And I were like, yo, what's happening, bro? And he's like, yo, what's happening? He's like, I've seen you on YouTube and that now. Go, you one of them YouTubers, yeah? Like being proper smug in his voice, like he was putting that tone on. You know when they give you that tone where you can tell, nah, this guy's being an idiot. He's even giving the dickhead tone of his voice. But yeah, it's like how much money you're earning, you must be earning. And I'm like, bro, how the hell? I'm not even earning money from YouTube really. Like they think like you're earning money. Like life to them is all about, obviously life is about money, but they paint a picture with you. It's like, dude, I'm still wearing Puma trainers, ain't no Gucci on me. Man's still repping Puma and his basic Nikes and shit. Even if I was ever rich, I would never be I'd still get basic clothes anyway. I've had expensive clothes when I was younger, like I've had Armani tracksuits, this and that, and you're just paying for the label really. They're still gonna break, wear and tear eventually. Emil says go to mosque. Why would I do that? What we got today then, guys? Some ritual cup where they drink blood. If someone bought one of them, I'd be very suspicious. I'm joking. Yo, a flip phone 65 quid. Are you mad? 65 quid for a flip phone. No 3G. What does that mean? So it doesn't even have it doesn't have 3G. That's more like my budget right now. So a live stream on that. No, I'm joking. Oh yeah, that's the one what I'm using now, that one. proper shitty, like one of the worst phones in history. How old are you, bro? I think you've asked me, but like one more time, I'm 30 years old, bro. One homeless tried to pull over person's shopping cart. Damn, that's peak. Well, there's always drama in that Lidl anyway. Oh, Aldi further up. There's an Aldi like further up from Lidl, and damn. Sometimes if my connection would give me a connection up like that area, some shit goes down in that Aldi. Police right there now. "404 error. I think, are you a bot or something? You've said the same things bare times. Are you an actual AI? This AI thing that people's going on about, that AI is getting that smart, they're making themselves YouTube channels and interacting with humanity. If so, it's cool. But are you AI? And you need to fix your 404 error, because you keep repeating the same sentence. So maybe that's part of your name. I got a Galaxy S20 Ultra. Was it the right? Was it? Oh no, it was an A20 or something. It was the best phone I've had. Got nicked by a taxi driver. iPhone suck. You see, well, I'm on an Android now, but the main phone I usually be using for everything to be straightforward was my iPhone. I feel like iPhone was a bit easier to use. Like, iPhone, see, well, I'm lying there, because trying to drag a freaking MP3 track to your iPhone, you can't do that. Where the benefits with Android, which in that aspect is better, you can just drag and drop your music. Where with the only downfall with an iPhone is this iTunes shit. But you can convert them to iTunes anyway. Like, you can convert it so it can be dragged to your phone. Like, don't get me wrong, you can drag an MP3 file, but it just goes in your files, it doesn't go in your music files, basically. 240 for them Pioneer DJ decks. Starter pack ones, eh? MSI. Well, that's a gaming laptop, I think. Well, it looks like it. Are you 25? You look for 30. Thanks. I'd say you look older. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm joking. Well, I am 30, so I'd rather just look 30 than not be like, yeah. It don't matter how old you look though, to be honest. Your mind's always there. You can do me a massive favour at some point, mate. Depending what the favour is, let me know what it is, bro. Damn, his wheels come off and he's just dragging it. That'd be me, that. Wheel falls off, you know what, F it. Just pull it. I have some Deno digital decks that need fixing. If you could pop into a shop and ask if they repair them, I'll be forever grateful. Damn, do you know what it is? Tomorrow when I'm streaming, I'll walk up to I'll walk up to a disc and ask them for you. But I do know there's actually a shop where they do DJ equipment, so I think that's the best bet, asking shops that actually sell decks. I know CEX sell them, but I don't think they would actually fix them, would they? Or would they? I don't know. I know they fix consoles, but what's wrong with them, bro? What's wrong, like the full issue with them? Whoever gave me this nice sign, I can't even say how to thank. What do you mean, bro? What kind of sign did you get given? What country? Part of country, I mean Yorkshire, bro. West Yorkshire. I can't even pronounce the word. West Yorkshire. Damn. This brain rot's real. We've got another Diddy in the chat. It says, you spelt your name in English, but I don't know what that means. Sorry. Yeah, no, well, if you're on stream tomorrow, remind me, and I'll walk up there. I'll walk up there and ask them. For real. Right, what we on? We're on 21%, so I'm just gonna stay around local for about another 20 minutes, and then go to work, and then beat these clouds. Looks like it's gonna rain. Right, we've got 34 people watching, yeah? Help me get this stream to 50 likes. Come on, guys. I've got 20 minutes to reach my target. So if you double tap the screen, appreciated. It just helps the stream when the video helps. The algorithm will still be like, yo, this guy did a live stream and people view after. It really does help. Oh, many thanks. We've seen the numbers go up now. Bless up. Oh, mad love. Now we're on to 40. Is the 10 kind people in the chat want to help the stream get to 50? And mad love to those that actually did that. Oh, if my mate's still down for Friday, we're gonna try this gourmet pot, the shawarma from a van. I ain't ate food in a like random van for ages. Back in the day, we had a kebab van. They used to pull up outside his house, sell us kebab sandwich. We were banging nice kebab sandwich with mint sauce, proper old school. Back in the day when there was a quid. These days you're paying like £5 for a kebab sandwich, man. It's crazy. Get to 50 likes, he walks down Lum Lane. Oh no, on one of my, I've got a vlog actually, speaking of that. If one of my videos got like 1,000 likes, which thank God it didn't, because I said I'd walk down there at night time, which I'm glad it didn't, because, yeah. In Bradford, even you're not even safe from the women, bro. We'll get some next level boss coming out of woodwork and shit. To be honest, it looks like it's gonna rain now. I hope it doesn't. All of the better sunny days. Ambler, the women are the scariest thing about Bradford. Yeah, they can be, for real. Not the same Bradford, but like, damn. Like, I don't know. Sometimes, yeah, do you know, like, do you ever remember that dude where we'd have a car and then he'd start whistling at girls and telling them to jump in the ride? Bro, where I live, that happens on a regular, where they pull over and go, jump in, let me take you for a ride. It's like, dude, I don't even know you, you probably got some psychopath boyfriend or something. That's one of the main reasons why I avoid a woman that will, where you just know straight away, they've probably got some psycho boyfriend somewhere. Real Mac, yes, what you saying, bro? Thursday is going to be rainy. Damn. I hope not. But to be honest, like IB's looking on the map and it says it's raining one day, then the rain doesn't even come. I think it's more like a prediction, innit? So hopefully they don't predict it right. UK women are going to be the next Viking of the planet. Maybe. But yeah, I feel some kind of storm is ready to drop down. You know when you feel the storm coming? Taylor Campbell, I would love to come to Bradford on holiday sometime. Yeah, definitely a great place to visit. And I'm not like, don't listen to like some people see it as a shithole, but like if you want to bargain for your money, like even though it's expensive to me right now, but when I see the prices of other places, I'm like, damn, that's hella crazy. But in comparison to everywhere in the UK, I see this as one of the places where you can get a little bargain now and then. I really need to go for a urine. California knows how to party. Dum 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 dum. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. What's that off for now? GTA, innit? I know it's a famous song, but it was only famous to me because of that game. Look up Bronte Sisters and visit that place. Yeah, I don't usually watch stuff like this, but Ambler seems cool, so I've subbed and will keep an eye out. Oh, Taylor, appreciate that for real. Yeah, it's a bit random. Sometimes I won't lie. Sometimes my content's a bit dull, but then when I come on a Friday, you see all the events happening. Like random things, from drama to event, from bad to positive to good. We've seen it all on this channel, haven't we, guys? We get to show people the reality, uncensored, like a real life where I'm not editing it. Like I do vlogs where I edit them sometimes, but like raw footage is better. Like long uncut footage. iFruit GTA, big up, bro. Is that what it is? It's a good tune. Definitely an iconic tune. They're the type of tunes where they'll stay in your head till the day you die. You'll always remember that iconic verse. When he comes on a Friday, it's only fans. The subscription, no, I'm joking. That's funny though. You should visit Orkney Far North in Scotland. If we ever visit Scotland, I'll take that in mind for real. I do want to travel somewhere one time. I just need to like, I need to save up and renew my passport or buy a new one if I can't find my old one. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Then eventually just go on a different mission. Ambler and his 12inch.com. No, Ambler and his prawn.com, bro. A shrimp or a prawn? They're saying there's gonna be a fight. Let's go see. I'm not getting involved, I'm just saying, like, let's go see. Is it a pointless drama or what? Are people fighting over nothing? I just always be seeing people arguing. But I'm gonna turn my camera around at a sec.
What did you do?
Big man scared, bro. Joe man been twice, blood. She's coming for you, blood.
What's happening here, woman to woman? We'll stay here and just spectate. Oh, it's workers in a shop. They look like, I think they're from the fish shop, but I really don't know what's happening, but fighting over twos on a burn, maybe. Possibly. By the looks of it, it looks like they've maybe harassed or stole some. They probably stole something from the fridge. Taylor Campbell, then you get into real countryside with no lights. You just have to guess. Flashlight. Stephen Galloway, hello again. How you doing, bro? Bless up, bro. As long as it's king prawn Ambler. Like them little mini shrimps, you know what you get in them in Asda's? They be them small, the tiniest ones. The ones that curl over. Nah, I'm joking. A real Mac 420. Twos on a bastard. Or on a burner. Flashlight. The flashlight the flashlight. Damn. You want about the flashlight below? That's Emil, that is just bare racist. I mean, are you gonna be that stupid to say something like that, bro? I'm after timing you out. See ya. 24 hours. Hope you learn your lesson in 24 hours. We give people second chances around here. Hopefully you don't say that in 24 hours. You do it, Emil. Come here. They wouldn't do that. It's all talk. They would never do that. Like, they wouldn't have the gut because they know the consequences and they know, like, yeah. But yeah, sorry about ignorant. I can't pronounce it. Stupid people like that. Also, I'm stupid as well, but I'm not that stupid to say something like that. My bad, I missed that trying to message you back, Ambler. Oh no, it's just some idiot in the chat, just being a twat. We all good with insults, or I am, or insult anybody or whatever, but don't be racist, like. Don't bring a whole community of people into shit. What's the plan then, bro? Well, right now, somebody looks like they're gonna fight. There's a guy over there what's tried to set about this guy on his ones, and now his boys are here to back him. But I'm just mooching around just to like to see some of the action. No, we think you are brutch. We're not like you, brother. When you come into Birmingham, Wolverhampton, link up and get blazed. Well, if ever... My next destination has got to be Leeds because I keep saying I'm going to do a stream in Leeds, but after that, I probably will come to Birmingham. There's a few MCs that I want to meet down Birmingham. When a man leaves a comb in his head, you should stay clear. Why? Depends which. I've got people like cousins and stuff, they'll have a comb in their head constantly, and they are sound, but I get what you mean. Sometimes it might be a blade or something. Right, I'm gonna walk over here because I'm not a political guy. I don't watch any politics. I realised it's a dog-eat-dog world when I was like 20. That's why some people don't like me around here as well. Like, I've got loads of people think, oh, it's sound, but because of my beliefs. I've had certain friends that I knew from college where they won't even speak to me just for not believing anything. I've had friends where they've tried to convince me to do this and do that. Oh, you need to do this, you need to do that. But then they're always in drama and shit, and I'm not. Oh, yellow. Oh, I remember her from my TikTok. She's starting on some other people. I don't believe a word she says, yeah, because she started on me for no reason once. Like, I know full well she's the culprit of it starting anything. She acts like she's really innocent, yeah? But really, she's a proper idiot. Well, I don't even know if it... Well, let's call it a shim. That's a shim. Don't even know what it is. But, yeah. Horrible, horrible person to be around. I feel sham because I've got people where I've walked up to people and they say she's alright. They told me she was okay, but she's not. I'm thinking, if you think she's okay, she's pulling wool over your eyes, love. Like, generally pulling wool over your eyes because she's the most, like, disgusting thing ever. Like, she said some of the most dodgiest things I ever heard. If you watch one of my YouTube shorts, you'll see what she said. And let's put it, yeah, you would not call her a nice person after you see the video. She said some sick things where you should have your hard drive checked or whatever. I can't really say it because I'm live streaming, but what she said to me was peak. I am brown, so a Muslim try convert me to prison. Oh yeah, to be honest, so I've got friends where they've tried to convince me, but I said, bro, I respect your faith. I respect everybody, Christian, Muslim, anywhere where you're from, different backgrounds, different beliefs. I respect it, but yeah, I just like to be my own person. I don't like to be. I don't know. I don't even like being surrounded by people anyway. But yeah, it's not for me. Did some lass have a go at your Ambler? When? Oh, you want about that video? Yeah. Watch the YouTube short video. That girl, that shim, I'm gonna say shim, was trying to start against she was starting on that guy what was walking across there a minute ago, and I'm thinking, nah, you know what? Every time she's in drama, I know full well she started on him. But she's tried to convince people that she's innocent before, and people have sided with her, which made me really angry, because I thought, mate, if I show them a video of you where I'm minding my own business and you come harass me and said loads of sick, twisted things to me, what happened? She basically was saying, I don't even want to explain, just go watch the video on my short. Because, yeah, very, very sick and twisted words, she said. And I'm thinking, damn, nobody's ever said anything like that to me while I'm recording as well, live streaming, but she didn't know. I don't think she knew I was live streaming till she started saying, oh, you want TikTok? Even though I don't do TikTok, she goes, you're one of them shit TikTokers, aren't you? And I'm like, okay, if you think I'm on TikTok, then more fool you. But anyway, I recorded the full interaction, and she said some of the sickest things you could ever hear from a woman. Well, a shim. I'm not going to call her a woman, because a woman would never say the shit what she said. Like, that's why I called her a shim. But yeah, definitely a shim. Not even a smile. Not even a polite smile. What I forgot, he's got a gun. I smiled at him and I thought, you know what? Just because she smiled at me, yeah, he got angry. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's okay to bust a smile, bro. Freaking bold. That's the boldest face I've ever seen. He didn't even have no freaking eyebrows. Nah, that sounds a bit bad, but yeah. Boldest man I've ever seen. And I'm not speaking alopecia bold. Like, I'm speaking like just pure bold, like shine. Piece of shit. No, actually, I bet not. I'm on YouTube. I never liked him anyway. His buddy used to pull me. I've got a video of his mate harassing me as well. But I was being polite. I already had a smile on my face anyway. And then he turned my smile to a grim look because of the way he looked at me. Ricks may say, I understand. Nah, John, I've been too stoned. The only thing I'd ever say to anybody is remember the 13 billion years the universe has been here. We know nothing about it. There is no God, enjoy the one and only life. Well, yeah, no, I get you. I understand everybody's beliefs. Like, for example, like, do I believe there's something out there? Possibly, but I'm happy just being my own person. Yeah, probably am. Probably am. What an absolute angry man, walking around like he's gonna flatten somebody with that look. If he didn't have a police uniform on, you'd think it was somebody trying to intimidate you. If anything, it's dickheads like that I can't stand. You've probably seen a video of his pal harassing me. We caught him slipping. Ambler, did you see Rick's mate fighting a brick guy? What do you mean? Rick's, what does he mean? Let me read it again. Did you seen Rick's mate fighting a brick guy? Are you on about a black guy? I don't know. A brick guy, what's a brick guy, bro? Ricks, what was that video about, mate? What video? What am I missing, Ricks? Let me know. Power Rangers, light speed rescue. You okay? Why is he so angry?
Which one?
No, he just looks really angry. I tried to say hi to him, he's gone. It's not. He's pissed off because he doesn't have no eyebrows. They know I'm not a hoarder. If any of you feds watch my videos, you know I'm not a hoarder. You know I don't knock on your door and start filming your face. But dickheads like that deserve to be filmed and shamed. I'm sorry. Now I see him all you see, they're more bothered about the guy with the streaming camera than the event behind him, you know what I'm saying? Now I've raised an alarm for calling the officers out. No, he didn't have no eyebrows, so I thought, is that why he's pissed off? I'm sorry you've got no eyebrows, pal, but just literally sort your face out, mate, and just be smiling. I know you don't have to, like, for example, he might be having a shit day, but the fact, like, his face was all, like, happily talking to that lass, and as soon as he looked at me, his jolly face turned to, like, I was a piece of shit. It's like, what is the point in being really, really aggressive? It proves nothing. It proves that you're an idiot. You see his mate colleague saying, oh no, it's nice. No, it's not. It might be nice to you because he wants to eat your ass, love, but when you're not there, mate, he's a dickhead. Damn, I'm sorry, I know a few of these police officers be watching my videos, yeah, but at the end of the day, yeah, if you've seen how he's looked at me before as well. No, anyway, just check my YouTube short video. One of your colleagues are an absolute twat. Or check the TikTok video. No, on my old TikTok, the full video uncut, because it was like a 4-minute video, the full one, but the one on my YouTube shorts on my other TikTok is like kind of short. But I don't remember my password to my oldest TikTok, so the original video is still on there. But at the end of the day, I'm like, I get offended when they just like look at me like they can look at you how they want. Like, I'm no hoarder, by the way. You don't see, like, my videos aren't really police based where I'm literally going to crime scenes and shit, because my content's different, where some people's content is that, so they'll do that. But thanks to people like that, it shows you some of the true colours. Some of them are actually, they'll be sound with you, but don't get me wrong, they're only doing the job. But some of them take the job like straight up their ass, literally. Head up their ass, head on. What's your YouTube, Ambler, so I can sub? This one, bro, subscribe to it. Just click the subscribe button, or if you want about my other YouTube channel, that's really not related to what I do on here. It's more like a music channel, my other one. Or my TikTok. There's one of them called, my original one was called Ambler Lives. Stupid name, I know. I forgot the password, and my other one's Ambler Beats. But I don't really use TikTok, I won't lie. I really don't. Last time you uploaded was a very long time. I deleted it off my phone because I kept on seeing videos what I didn't want to see. I thought, yo, I need to delete this app. I'll stick to old school YouTube. Right, what percentage are we on? We're on 21%. Is everyone being nice? Yeah, well, by the looks of it, yeah, people are being cool. Ambler, do your see as CCTV, yeah, you can't get away, like, there's cameras everywhere. Camera there, like, everywhere you are in the city, they've got a camera watching you. And still then, sometimes somebody will put that fish shop window through last month, and the police took 2 hours to arrive to the scene. With cameras there as well. But yeah, sorry about that, peeps. If you're thinking that really talk shit on people. I only don't like that guy. He's still looking at me right over in the distance. I can see him eyeing me in the distance on purpose to do that because they're trying to get a rise out of you. So if you ever see some Fed just only keeping an eye on you, just take it as a compliment. But yeah, if you want, I know you and your colleagues are watching my videos. I know full well because somebody's already told me they've watched my videos. They said they watch me and the other guy, and she said, "But I like your videos," and I didn't know what she meant by that. But I know she was being a bit flirty and shit. In fact, was that her that was standing with him? I really don't know. But yeah, apologies for any of the foul language. But if you're walking past somebody and you're on a worker duty, don't then change your facial expression from happy because you're talking to your girl colleague to like looking at somebody like they've just like, I may as well have like slapped his mum's bum. Metaphorically, by the way, not literally. Ambler, last stream was watched by 10k people, was it? That's crazy. Bless up. Some streams we get some spectators and some of them we don't, but mainly to do with connection as well. I know that because if I were using my other SIM card, the quality of the stream's really shit, and people just be scrolling past. So I'm really grateful for the people that have stuck by for like 4 months since I was using that other SIM card where it was all pixelated and constantly disconnecting. So there's some real G's for real. Imagine the trolls that bring banter are actually the feds laughing me at you. Vlad, I never thought of that, to be honest. Just imagine if there was. But yeah, I never knew until like only when I ever found out one of them were watching my videos, because she's gone, "Hey, I watch your videos on YouTube, I like your videos." She goes, "Are you going into yeah, this Sunridge Wells?" When I went into there, she watched that video. She goes, "Oh, that's a lovely place to drink that." I know, well, she was kind, she showed kindness, unlike that idiot. She shows kindness, but he don't. And the other officers, they don't like me, but they don't give me dirty looks to the point where they're trying to intimidate you. Like, they don't grill you. They'll give me a dirty look, which I'm all cool with. Not everybody's going to be smiley. But the other guy was happily talking to the Fed. They were laughing. And then as soon as they see me, like, he seen my face and his expression changed to like, "Who's this piece of shit?" Like, nah, that's the idiot. But if you naturally automatically walk past me with a angry look anyway, it's cool. It's like the fact that he seen my face and my face made him change angry, if you know what I mean. Oh, look, he's still watching over there. Now they're all looking at me like, the guy with no eyebrows. If you're watching my video, just literally humble yourself, yeah? Learn to respect people and maybe you'll get some respect back. Sorry for shouting, but I don't really want to I don't want to be in his view. I'm going to stand behind this tree. I'm standing behind. He's the only one that's looking at me right now. Obviously that's what he wants. He wants to intimidate me, but he's not going to win. For real. In the memory of what's going on here, they had a memorial thing here where they had all the names, but it's changed to something else now, for real. I really right, I'll turn. I always say, I know I don't talk about politics, but I can't help but being in the city park enjoying the view. Memorable of what? Oh, the Bradford City fire disaster back in the day, where innocent people lost their lives because some idiot thought it was good to throw cigarettes in a freaking wooden football stadium. But yeah, rest in peace to all the innocent people that were lost that day. That's one story of that. When I think about that, it makes me really sad. Like, yeah, if you're from Bradford, you probably, when you hear about that story, it's not even watching the documentary makes me sad. I'm not really an emotional guy, I'll be honest, but that made me really sad. Oh, and do you know the sad part is as well? I bet the guy that threw the cigarette survived. Oh, no, I'm not just saying one guy threw it, because loads of people used to smoke in the stadiums back in the day. They'd throw the cigarettes underneath the wooden bay, and then the people used to throw the rubbish and all the litter like on the floor, and it just caught fire one day. That's one hell of a name. Cajun 17. Oi, any of my mods, let me know if we've got to 3k. Have we got to 3k? Well, there was an issue over there earlier, the ice cream shop, and some guys that were him with the comb in his head were saying loads of mad shit. Oh, I'm gonna do this to that other guy, but I don't know the full situation in all fairness. But these outside this ice cream shop over here, they was gonna like start fighting. Alright, when you look at this video, I know you've got a crush on me. You on the right. No, I'm joking. She gives me I want to put you in the cuffs energy. Never go like, well, what am I even on about? This just like took me breath away. But yeah, back in the day we had QR codes, the women's allotment group. So this piano is that old, yeah? Didn't even have QR codes back then. Like the first ever QR code, before QR codes was a thing. Like this piano is like, I really don't know if I'm chatting shit here, but it's a QR code, bro. Oh, that paint is really strong. Made me dizzy. Aye, dizzy blood. Right, let me flip the camera. Can't imagine sticking my head up someone's arsehole. Head? Oh, not the head up it. Oh, damn, I've just shouted that. Shit. Didn't mean literally, metaphorically. Sasha like Ace Ventura into an elephant. It's not wrong. Shout me out, bro. Names low. Oh, nah. Nah. Wait. Pause. Should I really? Was a rhino, you're right. Oh, well, whatever it was, I think I've seen that movie as well. Crazy. Why is my battery not died? So we are on 7%, by the way. No, 17%. It's got a mind of its own, like this battery, for real. Wait a minute, is that lot right? Sorry to like zoom into my face, but has that girl got a twin? There's two officers that look the same, yeah? I just see her. What is it? Oh, what's happening, bro? You got all good, yeah? Right, that woman's no, she's over there, right there. Shall I go ask if she's got a twin? Oh, the photocop is right there. With the photocop. And Kino for vice president, for sure. I'm sure you've had bigger in yours. What do you mean? Looks gone in mine, pal. I'm not the receiver, bro. Ain't receiving. Or Manchester manager. Oh, manager of Manchester United, yeah. They need a new manager, don't they? Have they got a new, like, I don't know. The way it's going right now, you'd think they'd need a new manager. Well, they do. I don't think, but they do. But then they're going to replace him, and then he's going to get sacked, and the guy after is going to get sacked because the team is in ruins. Like, you can't fix that team. It's going to take at least 5 years, maybe 8 years. I mean, it took Arsenal at least 6 years to like kind of fix us. We weren't in Champions League for like 5 seasons or whatever, and it took a while to be kind of fixed. And even before that, we were still broke anyway. Broken team. What's happening? Oh, it's just a protest, and people are just in the city park enjoying the city life by the looks of it. And yeah, this protest thing, and yeah, apart from that, the only downfall I've had is that I've had a good day apart from that police officer looking at me like, I don't know. It's just that I was like smiling, I had a polite face, you know, I was feeling in a good mood. And then, well, I'm still in a good mood, don't get me wrong. And that guy grilled me. The way I hold my camera, it looks like I'm not recording as well. I hope I got his face in it. I'll be like, look at how your colleague be like with me. Just because his mate doesn't like me. Because he's seen his friend in a video of mine. Because his friend was harassing me. Kept on saying I'm selling things, this and that. Like, I knew his mate just didn't really like me. And eventually I recorded him on the sly because I was sick of him. I'm not a hoarder, everybody knows me, my channel. Rarely get stuff on that, only if I feel intimidated. And it got to a point where I thought, you know what, let me secretly put my camera recording and then walk past him and see if he just randomly pulls me. And what did he do again? He pulled me over and then was being an absolute twat. So I'm like, yo, I'm glad I've got this on record. And I said that, I go, bro, I've recorded a full interaction. I gotta finally caught you, you're a piece of scum. And it's not the first time though. One time like, I don't know, the first time he ever seen me, I could see it in his eyes, he just didn't like the way I looked or whatever, I don't know. I feel that with some police, like I mind my own business, and that's why I don't really like some of the feds around here. Like, don't get me wrong, some of them I might say, yo, like, mainly the women are very respectful. And I'm not just saying it for a Riz thing, I don't want to sound like big-headed, but like the majority of them are just generally, they'll be kind, innit? Like, they'll go, yo, what's happening? And one time, if it weren't for a police officer woman, the guy was going to generally assault me one time as well outside a laundry shop last year. Somebody run out of a car, and I matched the description, and luckily in this camera area, and yeah, he's grabbed hold of me, and the female goes, oh, don't touch him like that. And then they found out it wasn't even me, the guy didn't even say sorry. And the female were trying to get a sorry off a colleague, and he's like, no, I'm not saying sorry. So that's what some of them have to deal with, pricks, like, because obviously he'll be higher up than her, so some of them just be pricks. I got pepper spray for the haters. Ah, bless up. Haters will hate, and good people will appreciate. You realise you want to live once, what's the point hating everything? I don't know everybody's background, maybe they could have like been brought up in a house where like the family maybe have not have been affectionate, or people, they might have grown up in a household where everything was negative. But I just think, mate, them kind of people, if you're seeking positive things, I guarantee your mind will be a lot better. You're right, mate. Sometimes, yeah, like you've got to like force positivity on yourself, if that sounds crazy. Like force happiness on yourself, and then get into a routine of being happy. Damn, who's being timed out, Georgie? Oh, damn. Bless up. Real mods are here now. R.I.P. boys. Can you shout out my kisses, Edith? No, do you know what it is? I don't trust. No, actually, wait. Nah. You're making me say something what I should be saying. Oh. Hey, I have been out for an hour and you are still on. Thought your battery was dying, lol. It is dying. It's on 7% right now. No, wait. No, 8%. 8%. We was on 17 a sec, but yeah, it usually does die after when it gets down to into the 20s. The battery usually be going. I don't know what's going on today. Maybe I've got some kind of battery saver on. I really don't know. Probably there's some like a battery saver on, but I'm not really 100% sure. Oh, living dangerously, lol. Sorry, I keep timing them out, but don't block them. Oh, no, it's bless. Obviously, sometimes you might just see something like mad in it, and you might think, oh, block, but it's understandable. You mods know more about me, things to block, than what I know myself. So it's all love either way. Definitely all love. Right, I'll turn it back round because too much politics. Well, I can see army cadets, I can see Tony Hawk looking people, I can see bikers. Everybody's here from all over the block. As long as you're okay with me doing it, it's all good. Oh no, it's blessed, like I say. Sometimes if you ever do get timed out by a mod, they don't mean no harm. Sometimes they just they might see something on the chat where they feel it might damage the chat, basically, because that's what happens sometimes. Depending what I'm talking about, like certain topics, like the stream just like gets shadowed, basically, shadow realmed, shadow banned. I know that I got shadow banned one time, yeah, because I was getting like similar views to what I was getting here. But I realised why I got shadow banned. I went to the videos where it just started to do shit, and it's the topics that I was talking about. Like, it's because I was reading politics shit. Unless you're an established YouTube channel that talk about politics, it's not gonna work for like a YouTuber like me, if that makes sense. Well, I'm not even a YouTuber. I'm just a guy, by the way. Not trying to be a YouTuber, but yeah, just a dude, innit? Yeah, if they're being, unless only when you should time them out, if they be racist, any racial things, time out, or not just time them out, hide them from the channel until they create a new account and come back. But then, what about that guy last week that kept on creating accounts? He kept on making hundreds of accounts until I clicked on who it was. You know, the bakery guy, low-key, I'm not going to say his name, but let's just say his bakery would not do very well if I exposed him on here. If you still got a bakery, like proper, like a generational hater. But ever since I mentioned the bakery, it never came back, because I knew straight away. I just put 1 and 2 together. Who watches all my posts, or who watches you? Basically, not just him, but other people. Like, I found him a different way, but people that watch me on Instagram, like, that never interact or anything. And like, they'll watch you on YouTube, they'll watch you everywhere basically, but they'll never interact. And some of them generally are haters, where I've seen them in forums and like saying negative things about me. But it's like, I'm not negative, yeah? Or you don't like me that much, that they're still watching me on social media, and I just don't get it. People will always find something to hate you on, so it's all bless. Well, you ain't doing anything bad. You don't have to these days, bro. Well, I don't think, to be honest, that's just the world. You don't have to do anything bad to be labelled or whatever. Because the world is booky as hell. I'm just sitting collecting info of who I can and can't ban. What do you mean? No, like I know what you mean. Like well, just racist. Basically, people being racist and people just being bare weird in the chat. Suspicious activities. Like, don't, I'm not really like gonna say ban everybody. I'm not really that sensitive, but in respect for my channel, I know what I can like be promoting and what I can't be saying. Like, I used to let mods say everything in the chat back in the day. I used to say anything, but then I realised, yeah, it's only like there's certain things. That's why I say if you ever say anything rude or anything, just narrow it down, narrow the wording down, and don't say it how it is. Basically, you can put it in a way where we know what you're on about. If you know what I mean, that's how we got to be these days. Name's Gabe. Oh, damn. Nearly got me. You know what it is? You've been here saying all these names and you nearly made me say one. You nearly. Never heard that one before. Yeah, just be jealous. To be honest, yeah, too many, yeah, jealousy is the worst thing. Anybody that's jealous, it proves like, I don't know. People are jealous over no reason. Like, you could generally, I don't know, take a piss on the floor in public and somebody's going to be jealous that you took a piss on the floor. The world's just crazy how it works. You're starving, bro. I'm kind of on munchies right now, but I'm not to the point where my belly's like making funny noises. Georgie and Sasha on the munchies. Well, right now, we're just, I don't know where we are, but no, we're near fucking Broadway, duh. I need a drink. I don't think that beans pasty did the job. Oh, you see him over there with the camera, he's like a proper vlogger. I don't want to fully record him, but damn, he probably watches the videos. But he's got like a proper tripod. No, in fact, I don't want nobody to rob him, so I won't record him because some idiot will rob him. But he's got like a proper cool gadget and a cool camera. He walks around vlogging. Don't know who he is, I've seen him like 3 times before. Him over there, let's go see what he's recording. We won't get involved in his video though. I don't do that. Unless I know you. Who's singing? I'm gonna lazy and just make bacon sandwich for dinner. Like your mum and you Are you getting the chat jealous? They want to make this bacon sandwich now. I need to stop repeating what I hear in the distance. I could be saying, oh, when you hear somebody say something, can you just naturally repeat it and just be like saying it? Oh, have you ever had a lamb joint though? Lamb, well, yeah, pork chops are okay, but I prefer lamb. When it comes to chops, anyway, I feel like the lamb is more like tender. But then depends how you cook it, innit? Yeah, lamb shank as well. A bit more expensive though, innit? But lamb shank is definitely one of my favourites. We're not, if anybody, right, people, we're not talking about shanks if anybody just forgot what world we live in. We're talking about an actual edible food that's called a lamb shank. I hate lamb, it tastes like it smells when alive. No, I get what you mean, yeah, like, are you on about like that, I don't know how to describe it, like a wet doggy smell. There's a way of like, if there's a way of getting rid of that. I don't know how to get rid of it myself, but I've noticed sometimes, yeah, it's a bit like a wet doggy smell, where like, if you generally just get some of that's been marinated, usually the ones where they're probably marinated it overnight, or it holds in all the flavour. I love lamb better than pork, I think. Yeah, well, yeah, you could say that for real. Although I do like both, but like preferably what I would want to eat is a lamb. Preferably. Yes, mate, I like kebab though. If that is that even lamb? Yeah, lamb. Like a lamb kebab. Majority is lamb or chicken, or a mixture. But a proper doner meat is just pure lamb. Well, what I've heard anyway. But what do I know? I'm not a chef, but people say the one what's mixed with chicken and other meats, like it's not really a proper doner meat. I never knew that you could mix different animals together. Like, it sounds disgusting, innit? You're blending loads of animals together just to put on a big slab. But it's really nice, don't get me wrong. Jen's cooking. Yes, Jen, how you doing? Hope you're blessed. DJ Santai, I'll eat your lamb kebab. What do you mean? That's naughty. Ambler, you got fans from all over the world. Oh, bless up. No, I appreciate it, like for real. People watching me from different places where I'll never even go there, if that makes sense. I would love to travel to every country in the world, but I don't think, can it be done in a lifetime or what? No, it probably could be, but travel to every country in the world. I wouldn't travel to every country though. There's some countries where I'd be like, you know what? I probably won't make it out there alive. Because I'm a stoner, by the way. Like, there's places where that shit's forbidden. If I get caught with a freaking zoo, dude, I'm getting 25 years in prison. Where I try to stay away from any of them countries with dodgy laws. Like, respectfully, I'm sorry if you're from one of them countries, but damn. Imagine just having somebody locked in prison over a bit of bud. I'm not talking politics, well I am, aren't I? But yeah. I don't know, it just makes no sense. Some guy had a bit of ganja on him, but I understand it's really forbidden in their country. But he's got to have got hold of it in that country somehow. I think they should really treat the people that are actually the higher up people and not the stoners. It's going to cost you loads of money, you're going to have to feed them, well, probably not if you execute them or whatever, but you're going to have to feed them. It's going to cost the government money just for some stoner that just like to be blazed. But yeah, I'm going to avoid them countries 100%. Strictly. Even if I didn't smoke, but I would avoid them countries. Like if they've got some mad, like if you've got some crazy ass law where like even probably coughing would get you sent down or whatever, ain't no way. I follow the law. I not want to go to prison. Now for real. But sometimes if you're in a certain like country or something. Like something where you're naturally going to do it over here because everybody does it. You could do that in another country and it's a crime. Like, some shit doesn't even make sense. But like, I respect everybody's laws. Everybody's law should be really respected, and I just yeah, it's crazy. Some of these third world places as well, where prisons are overcrowded. Filipino prison. What about that Vitaly guy, that prankster? He got arrested, and now he's facing a lifetime in prison for being really stupid. Like that stuff, yeah, fair enough, because he's really tried to grab somebody's pistol or whatever. He was just being really stupid. I don't think he deserves life in prison though, but I think he does deserve prison time. But yeah, he's in there for the rest of his life apparently. So yeah, but yeah, I do think that's crazy. Like all your life just for a prank, mate. Like you're gonna be locked up forever. That's why I don't go to them kind of places. Well, I would never go to a place where if you drank or whatever, you're getting arrested. No, yeah, exactly. Oh shit. I just nearly got pistol whipped by a freaking bamboo on my knackers. No, that wouldn't even be a pistol whip, would it? What am I even on about? You can tell that we don't know about guns over here in the UK. Well. They got death penalty. Yeah, death penalty as well. Like, if that any place where I think, damn, I could potentially just be acting myself, smoke a bit of ganja, be in prison, damn. But then I understand they see things as like everything bad. But I'm just gonna respect the law and be like, dude, I respect your law, but ain't no way I'm coming to visit that country. I've been offered like people online, like they tell me, but then I've been told, damn, if I smoke, I never even knew about this really, until I really looked into it and was told, oh, when people invite me, like, I do music in it, so like, people be always inviting me places. I've been invited to places and they'll be like, oh, only thing we don't do over here, they say cannabis is forbidden, you'll get sent down for all your life. And like, I don't know, I don't drink or anything, I'm not a drinker. I don't think you can drink in certain places anyway, but it's just, I don't know. Doesn't even make sense. You can have a vape or whatever, you can smoke a cigarette, but as soon as you have ganja, which is not even really as damaging as a cigarette, which is scientifically proven apparently, do your own research. Like I say, I can't really say it's proven or disproven because I'm just the guy on the camera in it. I just go by what I've heard on TV and like well, yeah, not politics, but yeah, you get what I mean. Ambler streams, you are ganja man, you need to go to Jamaica. I would go to Jamaica. For real. I'd feel safe in Jamaica. I'd know that I could smoke my bud in peace and nobody's gonna take it off me. They're just gonna pass me, they're gonna pass me a zoo. When I was in Turkey, all the police have M4 machine guns. Crazy to see as an English person. Yeah, because over here, it's like, do you know, if I reckon if it was legal in England, we'd have more chaos. Do you know why? There's a reason why they don't want us to be accessing them, because they know full well, like, they'll look on the mental health statistics, they'll look on some chart and think, damn, like, this place is on the rise for people with mental health, this and that, even though the world is, but like, statistically, more shit's gonna happen. We're not really educated on it. That's why you hear about a lot of how do I say it in a cancelled way? Let's just say a butter knife when you're spreading your butter. But yeah, when you're spreading your butter, people just want to spread butter. They don't want to use a fist. It's always about butter. Well, Viking woman, that's crazy for real. To be honest, I know in the UK we do have them. If you look, like that officer earlier, he was loaded with, well, not loaded, but he had the one that gave me the most evil look ever. He had yeah, well, I don't know if it was, but it looked like a GUN, just casually walking around with no eyebrows, giving people dirty looks. Never spread your butter. Yeah, for real. Wow, we've got 400 minutes streaming, mate. Yo, guys, right, I'm gonna go in a sec, yeah? But before I go, bless up if you get this stream to 50 likes. My battery's gonna die, that's all. But anyway, I'm gonna get off. Oh, my bad, people. Well, I know a few mods have landed, but oh, am I loud? Oh, bless up, big up to Hazel. I'm definitely getting off though now. So I've been here for 400 minutes. My legs need a little rest. For all these people watching me on CCTV, you're just gonna see me walking around in a lost dog circle like I'm trying to find somewhere. I'd love to see myself on a camera. Not in a weird way, just like to see how gormless I look walking around. But anyway, people, I'm gonna get off, yeah? I appreciate everybody that's been in the stream today. It's been a good stream. And yeah, God bless everybody. And mad respect